Hi, and welcome back to the Deadman Company. As always, I'm your DM Shivam, and I use he/him pronouns. And to let the rest of our lovely players introduce themselves.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we got to get down to brass tacks. There's no time for serious business. There's no time for messing around. This is serious business here at Serious D&D Incorporated. We have the most important meeting that we will ever have. We need to elect a new mascot for all of D&D. Now, I know, we were all attached to Drista Worden. I mean, big mascot. Unfortunately, when it got out that one of his swords was named Twinkle, it kind of bombed the serious image we were going for in D&D. So we had to abandon Dritz, but that's okay. I've heard that you've all spent a long time sort of putting together pitches for new characters for the serious face of Serious D&D Incorporated. So we're just going to go around and we're going to get everyone's pitch, all right? So first, you, guy over here, what do you got? Oh yeah, hi. I'm Nolan. You probably don't care, guy. Go. Yeah, okay. So I'm Nolan. He/him pronouns. And I have Ash, Furbolg, Drake Warden Ranger. He/they pronouns. Fucking Drake Warden. That's what we're doing. We're doing. Hey. So yeah, I know not the most popular, but underdogs. But they have a dragon named Maple, which Maple's got a good color scheme over here. I have some reference art here. Why is this guy cracked up like a fucking Easter egg? What are all these lines? I don't get that. So it's like a backstory thing, it's like Lichtenberg marks from like when you get struck with lightning, but it's like all rainbow. That doesn't make sense. Look, we can only show rainbows during the month of June. We can't put that on our main character. I don't think that's gonna go well. Sure, okay. Well, I mean, everyone loves a wacky side character. So we got the little dragon over here, and you named the dragon Maple. Well, yeah, like a relatable side character. Dragons are supposed to be scary, and this is the least scary thing I've seen. You're fired. Get the fuck out of my office. Okay, yeah, sure. All right, I'm just gonna grab my stuff here, and okay, yeah, all right, yeah, bye. All right, well, who do we got next? What the fuck do you have?
Hi, Kate. I use she/her pronouns. What I've got is Dea Delawai. She's a Water Genasi creation bard. Kind of classic. She, however, though, it's not the soft and like nice and playful like Bart. She's classic mean girl. I mean, who doesn't love that kind of trope? Am I right?
Now, does this bard sleep with everyone? That's sort of the brand we've built for bards.
I think she's more likely to give someone some sort of bodily injury if they try to touch her.
Okay. Mark that off. What else?
Well, specifically, the creation bard, she can do a lot with that. So, bring all sorts of really cool stuff to life, statues that cry blood, or, the classic, almost a mimic kind of chest. where it's alive, but it's also not.
Wait. Okay, you're saying that this woman can animate objects?
Yes.
Okay, no, we're gonna get our fucking ass handed to us on a silver platter by Disney. Are you kidding me? No, it's not gonna happen. We would get sued to the fucking ground. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here.
Oh, I work. Please don't store these. Okay, I'll go.
Leave. Fucking okay. Next. Who's next? You.
Hey, I'm Izzy. I use she, they pronouns, and I have Elena, Victor Cleric, Asimar. She's really cool, fights with her blood, has a bunch of, like necrotic spells and radiant spells,
All right.
has amnesia.
Blood, that's metal. We like that. Wait, what the fuck did you just say?
Has amnesia,
Okay, so you're telling me
remember?
a character that we want to be a main figurehead for a company has no fucking backstory?
She does, but she just doesn't remember it.
We're not going to release like the Dritz thing. We can't write books anymore. People don't read. We have to have all the things be just fully accessible up front. If this character has to go on a full fucking journey to remember everything, that's just going to be painful for the audience.
I mean, to the audience or for you?
What did you fucking say to me?
You heard what I fucking said to you.
I admire the grit. We're coming back to you.
Okay.
You. Next. I don't have all day.
I think he's...
Oh, he's dead again?
He's gone.
Alright, fucking, he's too scared to speak. Next person.
Hi, I'm Nemo, he, him pronouns, and I bring to you the Red Menace, also he, him pronouns.
Okay, I'm liking this guy. What's his vibe? Tell me about him.
He's we had success recently with the whole Star-Lord and boisterous, goofy guy kind of thing. So that's that. Just cocky fight guy.
Okay,
that's his thing.
I do like that. Pivoting a little bit away from Dritz. I mean, Dritz was confident, but he was also, on the sneakier side. Okay,
No. This guy is loud. He's all about the show.
Okay, he's a big showboat. Now, I am a little concerned about, your character design here. You've named him the Red Menace. This guy's not red.
He's
not
green,
red.
but he wears red.
He wears red.
That's the joke.
Can we call him?
He wears red.
Can we call him the Green Menace?
I don't think that works.
Why?
That sounds like an ecological thing.
But when people see him, they're gonna think. I think we need to call him the Green Menace.
Yeah, but they'd be wrong. That's the whole. The Green Menace sounds like a eco-terrorist kind of group.
Yeah, well, the Red Menace sounds like you're on your fucking period. So I don't want. What do you want from me right now?
Just communism. Kids love it these days.
That is true. Communism is surging in America. Kids fuck. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll see. All right. I'm gonna lean over to my co-chair, who I think might also be gone. Is my co-chair here either? I don't think my co-chair is here either. Totally fine.
The bit's kind of gone.
Unfortunately, because the Office music is still playing in the background, I cannot legally end the bit. It is actually the rule. So because it's playing in the background, I cannot physically end the bit. Fuck.
Hold on, I think the one guy's waking up. Hello, my name is Elliot. I have Onigiri here. He's maybe a human fighter, a classic.
A classic, okay, I understand. A little basic, but can appeal to the newbies. We got a lot of those recently. What kind of, we're serious now. We're serious. How serious is this guy?
Extremely. He would sooner probably tell you to get over it if you told him that your mother died.
Okay, hey, whoa, okay, that's pretty serious. I'm a little afraid that we're sort of doing the same path as Dritzt here. Can you tell me? Dritzt was a character who was very silent. Was the serious type, edgy sort of backstory. Didn't like making personal connections. How does this differ from Dritzt?
He looks scarier.
Fuck. Alright, I just need you to tell me that he's not from he's not like a demon or a devil or something, or like some sort of monster. Dritz was already a drow, so we're already leaning in that territory. Please tell me that he's just a regular guy. You said that maybe he's human.
I think
I'm gonna need more than I think.
He looks like a demon because he wears this scary mask to hide his face, but I'm pretty sure he's human under there.
Yeah, you're pretty sure.
I'm at least 27% sure.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. Hey, go get the two that I sent out in the hallway. They're fucking crying over there. I can see HR is already on their ass. I don't need this. Go grab them. Okay, good. Now they're all back. We gotta finally narrow stuff down and pick. We gotta pick one of these. This bit's gonna go on for ages because I can't change the music. So while we're mulling on these, we're gonna sit down for a minute and we're gonna think of the best ideas for magic weapons. All right, this is what we're doing now. We're just gonna fucking spiral. So we need to have weapons. Obviously, this character's got to have a cool weapon. So we need all of these characters to have cool, unique weapons. So, new guy.
Are you making like the Power Rangers?
No.
Like,
No. First of all, the Power Rangers don't all have unique weapons.
Okay, sorry.
Yes, I know my branding. Second of all, no, we want like Dritz had, icing death and, Twinkle. So, we want them to have unique weapons with cool names. So, new guy, you said Ash something. What weapon does he use? Yeah, okay, so...
Out of curiosity, can you understand as we talk?
Yeah,
we
oh
can.
my gosh, my person is back. Hi, sorry, we're just going through what weapons these cool characters we pitched use. Well, see, Ash uses a longbow, so he's sort of at ranged, and it's called Arboretum because it's it's housing all of like the power of the forest, and it's cool. And fucking bows. We're doing bows. We can't be at a distance. We need up close physical combat. When have you ever heard of a fucking hero with a bow?
Legolas.
Yeah, wasn't the fucking main character. We're making a main character here. I'm not gonna kick you out again. I don't want HR on my ass. You. Next. What does your character use?
She doesn't actually have, like a weapon. She uses paint.
She uses fucking what?
Creation bard with paint,
So she's gonna draw face paint on the enemy, give him a little tiger face.
Yes.
Hey guys, we gotta leave real quick. The big
shoot.
boss is telling us to leave.
The big boss is telling us to leave. Okay. Well, sure. Well, okay, so paint, not the best. But we can work with it. We can figure it out. It's not terrible. We just released the D&D movie, and that guy sort of played a lute and didn't really use a weapon, so sure. Fine. We'll spiral. You, one who pitched the angel. What do you got? I realize I am spiraling by myself. That's fine. Paint's fine. Don't worry about it. You
Sorry,
know.
Nolan, whatever Discord server we connected to, ours
Yeah.
was like hissing itself trying to connect.
Interesting. Well,
I couldn't understand. Like, I was getting like 1 FPS in audio edition that entire time.
well, that's unfortunate, but also, we already did your bit for you, so you'll just have to watch the VoD and figure out what the fuck happens.
Excellent. That's fine.
So we don't have time to go through the weapons now because my assistant's finally here with my coffee. Assistant, yeah, hi, how's it going? Yeah, you over there, the only one who wouldn't normally speak in this setting. How's it going? Shoot, that's you. Yeah, do you got my coffee?
Yeah.
Right.
Did you want me to do the recap? Or?
No, I wanted you to give me my coffee so that way I could yell at one of the interns to do it.
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. You over there who pitched the weird paint person, you have the most potential. Give me a recap of our last quarter. What happened?
Well, I was gonna say, do I want to change the music so Nolan can stop this god-awful bit for
I've been doing this bit for 16 minutes. I can keep doing the
He
bit.
forced us to keep going with this bit, change the music. It possesses him.
Save me.
Okay, we're safe. Coming face to face with Horizon once more, her and Ash are overcome with emotion. She begs him to stay away, crying out that she can barely control herself and her mind. Ash pleads that he will find some way to help her as Maple eventually manages to drag him away. Horizon flees from the church before her free will is lost to the magic of Beelzebub, not wanting to hurt the one she loves. As a defeated Ash is escorted back to the ship, the rest of the party scrounges to find supplies. Day and the Red Menace find that the slain villagers are covered in claw marks and burns. Onimori apologizes to Elena for his actions, as she finds medical supplies to hide the more suspicious wounds caused by him. The ship is not empty as the first pair returns, however, being greeted by a man matching the description of the leader given by the dead man pulled out of the sea. He introduces himself as Draco, the champion of Beelzebub. He mocks
Deadman
Ash.
Company.
I'm glad I fucking pretended to be you for the opening. Wow. He mocks Ash about Horizon, the damage she has caused. Then once the rest of the party has rejoined them, gleefully sharing that their loved ones are not safe from Horizon's fate either. With Onimori throwing Draco into the ocean and their original supplies now spoiled, Shade Creek is left quiet and empty. Onimori and Elena finally discuss the events between the two earlier in the day. He goes into some details regarding his curse, such as the blood drinking and covering his face. To the knowledge of neither of them, Maple overhears the whole thing. Dr. White is updated on the devil situation, and in her preparations to monitor the resting spots of the friends and family of the party, she reveals to Onimori that Sumire lives. Along with a brief explanation about why the Black Ick is not horribly fucking him up due to his unique circumstances. Dea dreams of a ball where she would make public appearances as an oracle. Befriending an Air Genasi man named Solanos Metricos, they make a deal to work together to rise in the ranks of the Empire to change things as they see fit. Day and the Red Menace discuss how gruesome her visions can be, and how he should prepare himself to cut down his friend once more. Ash gets a visit from Evelyn, revealing that she traded away information about the party to Beelzebub. She uses that to try to bait him into making a deal with her to allow her into their plane, with him ultimately refusing. In the morning, they discuss their next stop on their ocean trip, and settle on Briarglen, a larger trading town more set up to defend itself, where we reconvene as the mapmakers continue their voyage there.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hell yeah.
All right. So yeah, we're all here. Yeah. As you guys go ahead and get up this morning, yeah, you guys are making your way.
Blessing of the King, sorry. I'm saying it now. I ain't taking no risk.
Yeah, I was fucking like,
Let him set the scene, God.
I'm sorry.
You go ahead and you make sure to. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and just describe your blessing of
Nah.
kings for me before we set
Nah.
the scene, then, real quick. No, leave this for me.
I smack some people with blood on the forehead and call it good.
That
Very
happens.
important to
Immediate
interrupt
first
the whole
thing, as
speech.
soon as you guys get up, the immediate first thing that happens is Elena. No comment whatsoever. Smack.
Wait. Because we're still sailing today. This is just like the next day, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Why are you
I'm
doing
sorry.
this?
Because
You just woke up.
it's food protection. I'm so sorry.
So, I meant this to happen a much more serious action, but as Elena bursts into fucking Ash's room to slap blood on his forehead,
Yep, that happens.
Elena finds rainbow blood scattered all on the floor as Ash is passed out on the ground.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is how we're starting.
What?
This is a weird energy for today.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Is this for real?
Yeah, for sure. This was established last time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, because he was punching the rock.
Yeah.
She's gonna fucking run over and start casting healing like magic. Be like, Ash, oh my god, wake up!
I think the second that you yell, he's like, "Oh fuck, yeah, I'm up." As he sort of like groggily like sits up, but you can see he like strains himself as he sort of like leans forward. His like pretty much all of his fists and knuckles are like badly bruised and like fucked up. You can see like bad discoloration along all of his hands. He goes, yes, sorry, I fell asleep doing something. I'm so sorry. I'm just a little tired.
Just sit, stay, just don't move. She runs to her room, grabs the medical supplies, runs back.
That's unnecessary.
Maybe the
do you
spell's not
see
later.
the blood everywhere in your room?
I mean, we both use blood for our magic. It's fine.
This does not look like it was used for magic, Ash.
Well, yes,
She, like,
my
kinda
magical
glances at your
capability
hands.
is used far less than yours, so...
She puts her hands on her hips. Ash.
I had to do something to get out my aggression. I did not want to bother the rest of you, as things were fairly tense yesterday, it seemed like.
Could I at least wrap the wounds so they don't open?
I wield a bow, so that might be unlikely, but sure.
Just sighs and starts doing the however the fuck they do it. The wrappy.
The hand wraps?
What do you call it? Yes. Oh my
The
gosh.
hand
My
wrappies?
English. Yeah, the hand wrappies.
The hand wraps.
You get mittens. No, I'm kidding.
They go well with my boots.
Get out of
Thank
here.
you, thank you. That is very kind of you.
It's not kindness, it's just decency, Ash.
Yes, yes, thank you. And thank you for the blessing of the king. That's very nice. As Ash is like slowly wiping a bit of blood off of his forehead.
I'm sorry. I know.
No, you're
If there
fine.
was any other way to do this, I would.
No, you're
I
very
would do
fine.
it. But okay, I'm gonna go give everyone else their fucking blessing on the king.
Yes, please do.
I guess I burst down everybody else's room.
Go
Like,
boom.
boom.
Kick down the door. Yep.
There is 100% gonna kill you. I'm just warning you before you do that.
Oh, I wouldn't. Yeah, never mind. I wouldn't do it today. I'll wait till she's up for breakfast and go boop.
Kicks in
Morning,
Daya's door,
knock.
blood-soaked hands, just
Dale, would you like the blessing of the king?
Bro, if you were to burst open Daya's door, she's probably throwing the closest thing at you.
It's fine.
Even if it's like a brick.
You want to see my new house?
Yeah, but we all
I'm just gonna
we all
chill
convene on the deck of
somewhere
the ship, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can
gosh.
describe what we're doing now.
Yeah. Sorry, Shivam.
God.
I'm so sorry.
All right. So, as you guys gather up on the deck of the ship, are there any conversations you would like to have before you get ready to sail off towards Briarbun?
Oh boy, are there? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Totally fine first and just do nope. Okay, nope.
I think
Yes,
oh.
I do. Ash.
Ash sort of like leaning against the mast of the ship, sort of just like massaging his now wrapped knuckles, sort of. Yes.
So, I last night I don't know what, your headspace was probably not the best of it yeah. But you mentioned maybe going to Cielo to find out things. And I want to help you and I want to help Horizon, don't get me wrong, but I really don't think it's a good idea to go there right now.
He sort of takes a second, sort of takes a deep breath. Yes, I understand. In the moment, I want you to have all options available. And
Yes, yeah.
given that Beelzebub is a demon of great renown, and that Cielo is one of the largest religious civilizations in the world, I figured it would have the place with the most information. It is not our only option.
Right. That's what I wanted to talk to you about because, well, if we find, like, a church in one of these towns that we're visiting, like, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be, like, Caballera. Would be preferred for me, but, like, I could see what I could find there, or I can try and maybe pray to her. I haven't done that yet. I've been kind of putting it off because I wasn't sure because, don't remember much but I can try to get as much information as I can.
That means a lot.
Yeah.
I don't want to push you into doing something that you don't want to
You're
do.
not pushing me. I'm offering this. This is my choice. I am doing this because I don't want to see you suffer like this. And I don't want to see Horizon suffer like this. I don't want to see any of our friends and their loved ones suffer. If we can figure out a way to stop all this, that's what I want.
Thank you. If we can find any information, that would be fantastic. I mean, who knows? Maybe they're a more well-known name amongst the religious community. I don't know.
She shrugs. I've been dead for who knows how long, so I don't really know any of the religious figureheads that I think I did back then. So,
Ash. You see Ash, like, think of something, sort of smile to himself, and then, like, stop and sort of, like, shake his head and just go, yes, of course.
so funny.
Well, no, it's just a little rude. I mean, I had one of those thoughts, it's a little rude, and I didn't want to. It was funny to me, but I'm realizing that it, might be a sore subject, so I didn't want to.
Okay.
Yes, it was very, very nice. Yes, I mean, you might. Yes, the deities might be different now, and the religious structure might be different from when you were alive. Yes, so.
Okay, good talk, Ash.
Yes,
You don't have to keep
perfect.
rambling.
Nope, sorry.
No,
What was Ash thinking of?
Oh,
Yeah,
Ash,
what was-
Ash immediately just went, well, it's not like you'd fucking remember any of the gods from when you were alive in the first
Fuck
place.
you.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that would have soured the fucking mood.
Ash is like, I'm not gonna say that, that's so rude. But he's like, you wouldn't remember shit.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm going to go, I don't know, keep watch. Feels useful. And Ash just scales the fucking mast.
There's a ladder. Okay.
God.
Okay, that's all I had.
Sailing.
Amazing. Sailing. All right. You guys are about to sail off towards Briar Glen. Let me give you the new revised rules that I don't know, maybe might be a little bit better.
We're at 30.
Minigame.
We're at 30 resources.
Yeah, so I kind of tried to remake some of to simplify it down a little bit here. So over this next week, as the usual, you guys are going to spend 10 resources to basically move. We're going to basically keep track of it as a week, in order to get close to Briar Glen. Over the course of that week, before you guys move any sort of squares, you guys can pick one of the following abilities, and of course, choose an ability that's relevant. Just flavor it as such, in order to get the following effects. Strength. You can do something to reinforce the rigging. If any event causes the corpse flower to be damaged, it will prevent that instance of damage. Dex. Gain advantage on the next initiative made during the journey. Int, find the next resource point or scout out the good option for the day's journey ahead. Wisdom, check for any fish around, or you can gain 3 rerolls on the next fishing check. Speaking of, you can only fish 1 time per week, and it's going to be that wisdom check in order to make sure you guys can do so.
Fish or
Charisma?
boots?
We'll see. Charisma, of course, grant advantage on the next roll that you guys make. So you can only fish 1 time per week. After you make that ability check, you're then going to roll a d20. So each day of the journey, there is a good result that could happen or a bad result that could happen. If you guys roll a 1 through 10, you guys get the bad thing. If you guys get an 11 through 20, you guys get the good thing. So hopefully this kind of simplifies it down just a little bit more to kind of make the pace a little bit faster here.
Yeah. Cool.
But yeah, with that, you guys got the rules. We are on day 1 with 30 resources. If someone wants to write that down somewhere visible.
I got it.
Damn.
No, not on the map. Hold on.
And you guys need to travel through 7 days of the journey.
Are we on a different map before I draw this out?
No, same map.
Okay. There.
Yes, color friendly.
All right.
Can you not see it? Fuck, hold on.
I meant for you, bud.
All right, so day 1 of the journey begins. As who would like to make that ability check first? Strength, Dex, Int, Wiz, or Charisma?
I mean, I have only historically done well with my fishing checks, and so
You should kick it off.
I should definitely kick it off with a nice survival fishing check and just get us our fish.
Get some resources. Yeah,
just
okay.
get the or I guess I could spend time
By the way,
scouting.
this is
for them
check.
as well.
Yeah, so this is just checking, and then you'll make the fishing check afterwards if you get a success on the ability to scout out the fish.
Gotcha.
Oh, do you want me to scout out the fish then?
Was that perception?
It's wisdom, isn't it?
Oh
This
yeah, I
list?
can use survival.
No, I mean it would be any wisdom skill.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see what you're saying. I'm like, we just have to roll.
As long as you can
straight.
flavor it, if you for sure, I'd allow survival or perception. Both those make complete sense to me.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Alright.
No, I'm just gonna roll my incredible survival skill on the character sheet that I definitely
Guidance.
popped out
Please.
because I'm very good at everything. Awesome. Yeah, let's just make a little survival check. We'll add that D4. We love that. Oh, they're so small. That's a nat one.
Oh my god.
That's a nat one. That's a nat one. We're gonna.
So you could only fish one time during this journey.
Yeah, that's not great. We're gonna
today.
increase my dice size real quick as well because those were the smallest dice I have ever seen.
Your goddamn cheese dice didn't
So
do
with
it
an
for
11,
me.
No, they didn't.
yeah, that does fail the DC 15 check you needed.
So Ash is like looking out over everything, and after a while, he just sort of goes, I don't see any. I don't think there's anything out there. And I think
You know what you do spot though?
oh, Boots?
As you look out into the ocean, you can see there's something like small and kind of like leathery looking. As how do you grab it? How do you fish this up?
Fucking go! Yeah, Ash just goes Maple the boot. And
Maple fucking swan dives into the water, and as she fetches this object up, this piece of footwear, it's a sandal.
Ash sees it and immediately just goes, I mean, I don't wear shoes, so I feel like this is a good medium. Can it? I will have to save it until we find another one. But I can't just wear one sandal. That'd be so silly. There were no fish out at all today. We're so close to the town. Probably bad necrotic energy, you know. Yep, that's it. That's all I got. All right.
Yeah, as you guys look around, skies are cleared, the sun's shining down.
No fish.
Yes, no fish, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that. I really tried.
So that's your one fishing check.
Woo! I am the best at everything.
All right. So you fail the check, so you get disadvantage on this d20.
Oh, that's so sick. So it's just a straight d20 roll?
Straight d20 roll.
All right, we love that.
So we'll see if it's higher low.
Roll 2d20, keep the lowest.
Can I get Bardic Inspiration? I still have some. I also
Nope, just a raw d20.
Fuck.
Oh.
Bardic Inspiration would have been great for the survival check, but
Fair enough.
Oh, they're so big now.
Oh.
That's
at least we're learning.
That's an 8. That is an 8. Yes.
That's the bad encounter.
I see. You say that, but I have such high confidence in myself that I don't believe you actually, and I think that's the good encounter instead. Right?
I respect your confidence.
Thanks.
You know what? Fair enough. I'll give you that one, bud.
Respect gaslighting.
God. All right. Yeah. As you guys continue on to the ocean, Elena, in the distance, you see a familiar-looking sight.
My seagull.
As you can see,
big old fucking kraken.
Squid.
there is in fact a kraken that is out in the water.
My friend.
Oh no.
Yeah, this guy's
As
Sam.
No.
you look at him, there is a larger creature next to him. As you can see a much larger kraken that's currently just it's washed up near the shoreline.
No!
He got bambied!
Guys, I'm so sorry.
As you guys look at the larger kraken, it's covered in scars from lightning strikes.
Fuck, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Oh no!
Larger kraken is it's still currently, you can see that its eye is currently still just like, it's fluttering open and closed, still like trying not to succumb to its wounds.
I'm using my fucking 1 day of flight. I'm going over there.
You're just gonna fly over there?
I'll swim back. I don't give two shits. Let me over there.
God.
Flying as fast as I can.
Yeah, you begin to like fly over there as you can see just like in the water. Oh, is that how that token? Okay. Yeah, as in like the water, the Kraken you affectionately named Sam is just kind of just saying, Mom.
Stop! No! I'm gonna land over there, and be speech because the crowd. Hey, what's wrong? Hi, Sam? Do you remember me?
Hi. Yeah. Something attacked Mom. Can you help her?
I'll try. I have a lot of fucking. Where's my shit? What do I got? Fucking. I'll just. Why does it do that? Per healing.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. As the cast time for that is how much? Like 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, so she's literally just like over the mom Kraken, like praying as hard as she can, eyes closed, concentrating.
It's 10 minutes of constant healing, instantaneous cast time.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Oh.
As you begin to heal, the healing energy washes over the mom, but you can see that black ichor is in her wounds.
Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm gonna try a different spell then. Do I have it prepped? Do I have it prepped? Where is it?
Fuck.
I do. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll figure it out.
It's just gonna hurt her. When we did it last time, they had to pop.
Remove curse. It's not really a curse.
Fuck.
I think you did remember, like, there was a way to remove these that sucked.
Okay, Sam.
Yeah?
I'm gonna try to get the gross black stuff out of her, okay? But it might hurt her. And I don't want you to think I'm hurting her. I just want to help, okay?
Roll persuasion with advantage.
What do you think Elena's doing over there?
Can Ash see the fucking Lichtenberg fucking marks all along this Kraken?
I'd say noticing Elena fucking sprinted over, yeah, you can very much tell the lightning burns as well as the claw marks on this creature. 17? With the 17, Sam just quietly says, yeah, do whatever you can to help, please.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to the mom and gently put my hands on her and say, hi, my name is Elena. It's very nice to meet you. I helped your baby with a boo-boo one time. He's a very nice boy. And I want to help you, okay? It's gonna hurt, but I'm gonna try my best, okay? I don't know if you're conscious enough to hear me, but I just wanted to tell you that.
Yes. As she opens her eyes, still kind of very groggily.
What do I roll? Medicine?
Yeah, so this is gonna... Yeah, so the... Right, forgot about that. God.
Just leave Elena behind.
Yes. God. Yeah. You begin to do so. Do you remember, in order to kind of get this ichor off someone, though, you basically have to kind of, like, draw it into yourself.
Yeah.
You're gonna try and do so?
I thought I also had to explode it off them. Like, I could do that. Like, with radiant magic.
When we did that, everyone was exploding them, and I think Onimori and Ash ran around tanking all the damage it dealt.
Okay, I'll take the damage. That's fine.
You're just gonna take the damage then?
Yeah.
Okay, great. As it begins to, like, seep into you, you can feel as, like, your life force begins to be drained away from this. As, in order to take all of the poison out of it and draw it into yourself, you take 50 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
However,
well,
I'm
resistant. Yeah.
Yes. So, thankfully, because of your blessed heritage, you are able to, like, resist the effects of these, like, celestial creatures. As the poison begins to just, like, seep through you, you can feel as, like, your life force begins to, like, tear, like, out of yourself. But thankfully, you are able to hold on as best as you can, as you only take 25 points of damage. However,
this
creature does still look decidedly wounded.
Does not matter. I'm throwing more healing at him.
Yes, that's my point.
How many?
Well, you guys, you took about 50 points of damage. You would have to heal about the same amount here. Not all at once.
Okay.
And remember, you guys will, rest after today.
Yeah. This is good for 10 minutes, 2d8. I'll just throw up another prayer of healing, so, right? For 10 minutes.
I did get that backwards. I'm so sorry. It is, Stephen was right. It is a 10-minute cast time and then an instantaneous effect. I thought this was, there's like a totem of healing or something that, like...
Aura of Vitality.
Yeah, it was not Aura of Vitality. I was wrong. It's the other one. So it does take a bit to cast.
Let's see. What other shit do I have? I have a lot. I can heal things. Cure wounds.
Did anyone else also want to approach?
No one has any idea what the fuck Elena's doing.
I think Onimori did ask Ash. I think Ash is sort of looking out there, and he just goes...
Doreko, seems to have sent, commanded things to kill the Kraken. I don't know if it's alive or not. It seems like maybe with the magic that Elena's doing.
Does she need help?
I have no way of I assume she would ask for help if she needs something.
How could we even help with that? We don't have...
I have healing magic.
Oh. I can make you fly and you can go do that.
25. That's a 4th level.
25 with that. Yeah, damn. 25 with that. Go ahead and also roll the Prayer of Healing, so that's 2d8 plus 5, 2.
2d8 plus 5.
That's 39.
14. Yeah, 39 right there.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay.
Okay, if we're gonna just rest, I'm okay with it.
I mean, I might as well.
Yep, 25 and 20. Yep, and that's 50. Yeah. With that, as you begin to like channel just healing magic over and over and over again into this creature, you can see as its breathing begins to steady, as it begins to slowly just kind of like look at you as it says, thank you.
She looks at Elena and she is exhausted. Like her hands are like chapped and burning from all of the healing that she has been pouring into this creature. And like I'd like to think from the black ichor, like from the tips of her fingers like all the way up to like her elbows are like black. Like her veins are black.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while for like the blood to kind of be able to clear itself of that.
Mm-hmm. And she just gives like a really weak smile, but she's happy.
Mm-hmm.
Feel better?
I do.
That's really good. Whew.
You can see as like the mom begins to like, it's trying to kind of it was beach, so it's trying to kind of like shuffle itself into like the water slowly.
I will try my darndest. I don't care how weak she is. She go in.
Yeah, athletics. Mm-hmm. She's not that. She's the only other person who should have like at least an athletic score, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Damn.
26.
My God.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
I think she has like adrenaline coursing through her, thinking this is like
This is
a
like
life
mom
event. Well,
strength.
it was. Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, this is mom's strength.
Absolutely. Yes. You begin to just like with this absolute superhuman strength, you lift up the mom as you begin to just like guide her back into the water. As you can see, as like she kind of dives down and like comes back up. She's currently just like kind of trying to like stretch herself out a little bit, trying to like make sure that like nothing else feels too terrible. And she says, "Thank you. I suppose we both owe you a debt now."
Well, don't worry about it. I'm glad you two are okay. Yeah. You deserve to live. Nobody deserves to just die like this. So I did what I could.
The mom kraken nods as she says, "Of course, and do watch yourselves if you're headed that direction. There was that strange blue creature was the thing that did this to me."
Strange blue creature, like a fish creature, or like a human, or...
I mean, sort of like you, like she had wings, but they're more like...
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Never mind. I had to think about it. I'm like, wait, what? Never mind. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't take it personally from that creature. They're not in the right mind, okay?
Do you know that what that was?
Kind of. Not personally, but there's a lot of bad things happening right now, and people are doing things they don't want to do. So...
Right.
just don't hold a grudge, okay?
You can see, just even passively with your high insight score, it's going to be near impossible for her to do that.
Oh, but do you mind if you could just give me a ride back to my ship? I don't want
As
to
you
swim.
say that,
I'm
Maple
kinda
is sort of like
tired.
doggy paddling up behind you.
Hi, Maple.
She can fly over, but she's still doggy paddling. God bless you.
She can't fly and carry a person. Maple.
Hi.
Sinks a little lower in the water.
Oh, wait, but she's made out of wood. She could just...
Yeah.
She just...
I mean,
What? Yeah.
she floats. Look. She also is a magical creature. She can adjust her fucking buoyancy. Get out of here.
All right. Sorry. Jesus.
Maple can't sink.
But I'm glad you two are okay. Be safe.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
we'll try.
what's your name, by the way? I know I kind of gave your son a name, but I didn't know if he had a name. Do you have a name?
Names?
Okay, let me think. Linda and Sam.
Sure, I'll indulge this.
Incredible.
Oh, I forgot. I'm so sorry. Oops.
Anyways, yeah, as the Kraken begins to just like it sinks into the water with its child, you can see as like Sam just like waves you off as he says thank you.
You're welcome.
And they both swim on.
It's a really
As
cool
soon as they're
sort
out of sight, she's gonna collapse to her knees in exhaustion.
Yeah, Maple catches her.
Collapses to her knees in the water.
In the
again.
water. Maple.
Face
Oh,
down in
that's
the
true.
water.
You're in the beach. Maple. Fucking scrambles to hoist Elena back up.
Sorry.
You just feel what sounds like a heavy sigh as like Maple just slowly swims back to the boat, and you guys just hear Maple like climbing like weirdly haphazardly as like she's like gripping onto Elena with like two of her claws and climbing with the other two. Just dun dun sets Elena down.
Elena, are you okay?
Maybe in a couple days.
Your hands,
Oh, they're okay.
that thing was infected with the ichor as well.
Yeah, but I took care of it. She's okay now. Her and her baby, they're off. Who knows where?
Yes, of course. Suppose I've already tried to fish for the day. I'm just gonna go lie down.
Okay.
Alright. You guys do so, resting that off as you guys use 10 of your resources and are down to 20.
Fuck, I really tried, guys.
It's fine.
You should have eaten that.
Wait, let me
Who
long
wants
rest.
to Yeah, who wants to do an action?
Not me. I can't do it again.
What do we? Hold on, let me look.
If I do it again, I will cry.
Yeah, strength, reinforce the rigging, dex, advantage on initiative, int, find next resource point, whiz, check for any fish around, or again, the rules on next fishing check, which would be never now. Charisma, grants advantage to the next roll.
Hey, Day, do you wanna see if you can find a good resource point?
It would perhaps not be bad. No. Time to
Do
see.
you need help with that, like a little ego boosting before you do that, or you want to just do it?
I think I will manage.
Guidance.
Alright, DC
do I-
15, one of your abilities.
I was gonna say, do I need to describe it? Because it's like.
Sure.
Ah, fuck. I was hoping not. Because I'm like, how is Arcana helpful with this?
Yeah, no.
I know, that's
you
exactly
can
what I
reasonably justify now, yeah.
What about your? Is your
I'd allow investigation for plotting a course. I'd allow history. I'd allow an int check with navigator's tools.
I was gonna say navigator's tools. Yeah.
Probably my navigator's tools then. Add
Roll.
1d4. Are you
What
fucking
the
serious?
fuck?
Guys, we are such a
Good
solid.
session, y'all.
We are such a solid
Ooh.
vibe right now, and I want you to
What's
know it's not
happening?
just me. It's not just me.
What? The
I don't know.
Hey,
It
guys,
seems like you'll
the-
need a little help there.
The mood's down on the ship right now, guys. I think it's pretty bad.
Yikes.
What's the formula for keep the lowest roll for fucking Foundry?
KL1.
Okay,
Yeah, Asdia, you want to describe how you beef this up?
she nearly drops her fucking tools into the sea trying to focus on them, and they just get waterlogged.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, and you spend like most of a day literally just trying to and as like we cut over to that like frame, just like we see that there's one important map that has like a lot of like the resource locations plotted out on there that's slowly washing away in the tide.
Gods, alright. 2d20, keep lowest one. Wow, a 2!
That's a bat encounter.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Let's go!
Redman just looks at you smugly and just... Yeah.
The Red Menace is truly the only one who can do anything.
Have y'all tried being less bad?
Yo,
No.
so true. I haven't tried that actually. Do you think that would work?
God.
I'm willing to give anything a shot.
Oh, Christ. As you guys travel onwards, you can see that in the distance, there is a giant in the water.
What?
He's
giant?
currently just about like ankle deep as he just like trods around, and as he does so, he sees your ship with just a bit of a grin as he begins to trot his way over.
Elena, isn't this the thing your bird told us about?
Oh, where is Samantha? Yes, sorry.
Samantha's gone. She fucking
No.
dipped. As the giant just like looks at you and says, "Tolls 500 gold here."
I
What?
don't like that.
What did you say?
A toll
toll
The
is
pass is
500
500 gold.
for the
Oh,
ocean.
we don't do that here.
The wide
Go
open
away.
ocean.
He looks at you as he says, sure about that one?
Yeah,
Oh,
Chief,
right,
you
picks
want to
up-
go?
I think
Daibo.
Ash sort of
Oh,
raises his
okay.
hand to Onimori and the other two, and we'll look at this giant. And in giant, Ash will say,
I apologize for their abrasiveness. We have recently had much loss. I hope you can understand this. We are trying to rid the evil from this ocean currently.
God.
Onimori just turns towards Ash.
"Oh, were you also speaking giant? I didn't realize it."
No, he wasn't.
Okay.
Neither was the giant, I don't think.
Well,
Yeah, giant was speaking common to extort you guys.
he's doing it in giant to try to be cool.
Giant says, protecting this from what?
We believe that there is a new creature catastrophe that is sweeping over the oceans, and we are currently trying to put a stop to it. It has already sunk multiple ships and has attempted to take down Leviathans. It almost succeeded.
Go ahead, no persuasion.
Guidance.
I mean,
We love that Ash every time just speaks over everyone.
Nolan, so
It has
charismatic. Ash.
None of that.
Okay, I want to step in because they're speaking my language now.
It's so true.
Okay.
Go ahead, Onimori.
I think Onimori just, after he gets done picking his job off the floor, kind of steps over in front of Ash and looks at the giant and says in giant, "You let us through, or so help me. You will call down upon your bloodline and henceforth pain and suffering and famine for as long as time can exist.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
It's the other approach. The other approach.
From this curse that is creeping forth that we are here to stop, and myself personally."
Damn.
Oh my God.
Love the secondary approach.
It's the main approach.
Yeah, you're so
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Guidance.
Am I able to give an inspiration here?
Yeah, you could.
All right.
How are you gonna inspire anymore during to be mean?
Exudes.
Dam makes the horns look bigger.
Yeah.
Like an apex predator.
Yeah, it's actually a D8 for the.
It's actually a D8, yeah.
Oh, it's a D8? Okay,
Yeah.
let me subtract.
And for ability checks, you
I
gotta
rolled
roll
a
it
3,
twice and
so
keep
we're
the
at
highest.
8
Yeah.
plus a D8.
You roll it twice and keep the
Let's
highest.
see.
All right, you can roll again.
Roll one more time.
Roll again. What the fuck?
One.
Hey, yep.
No.
I don't know why that happened. Hey, we're at
13
8
plus
plus
5.
13. Let's go.
13 in total. That's yeah.
It's plenty, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Great. As he looks at you
It's one of those
and
rune things. I don't think I get advantage on this. Sorry, I'm just double checking. I don't.
Yeah, as he looks at you and says, "Well, be a shame if this boat got all smashed up." As he takes his fist and slams it down into the side of the corpse flower.
Can I hit his hand with Daibo when he does that?
I think kind of roll initiative.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Our ship is dead.
The Redman is gonna stare at you two very intently and just, I don't know why you guys try to do that.
Yeah.
So
Onimori's just
true.
mad. The Red Menace
Fury
seems to
of-
become
huh?
assertive.
Oh my god.
Everything you have said.
Yeah, that
So
was.
You just talked all over me and then just
Fucking
No,
advantage.
failed
Remember this,
miserably.
Nolan.
Where
Oh, we
is
do
the
have
new
advantage.
initiative
We do have
button?
advantage on initiative.
Yes,
Right
genius.
click on your token and there
Oh,
should be
it won't
like
let me
the
do it
little
again.
sword and
Ah,
shield.
Where is it on the
Roll another
character
d20. You have to, when you roll initiative, it won't do it automatically.
There you
You
go.
just need to make sure to mark
Oh, it was
advantage yourself.
worse. It was worse.
Listen, you gotta at least go for
This
it.
is true. This is true. All right, we're gonna throw this up over here. Well, I'm glad that the music is still calm. It means it can't be that hard of a fight, right?
Sorry, I was trying to look for some battle music I didn't think I need.
I also don't have Maple's token.
Yeah, hold on. Is she?
We're
I
struggling
did.
out
I
here.
don't have a sheet for her because you made it last time, so I'm going to assume she's just vibing with me.
Yeah, hold on. We're gonna do something real scuffed here.
Oh,
We
that
love
is. Oh, boy.
Do we have an image for? Okay, I guess we're gonna use this.
No, Shiva.
This is what I have. No, it's worse than. There we go. Listen, find me another maple and I'll
Hold on,
switch
hold
it
on,
out.
hold on. I have one of my frames that you can turn into a
No.
token.
No. Ah.
Yes, perfect. Thank you. Oh, it's so big. I can't. Crop that, please.
I will. Give me a moment.
Horrifying.
Wait, no, I'm top of initiative, aren't I?
Yeah, you
What?
are.
You are.
I
Well,
just-
It's
you
fine.
have to
Get rid
review
of
your
Curious.
journal.
I will just know
Why
that
were you
Maple is
using-
with me. It's fine.
Get out of here. I can't believe you used that.
Okay. All right. Dea, you're up first.
Yeah. As she's going to try and see if she can end this immediately with a suggestion.
We love that.
fucking casting it onto the giant, and she points off into the direction they came from. Go around that way until you find a seagull wearing a bow.
You're gonna have Samantha 1v1 him? Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, don't hurt Samantha.
This is a DC 16 wisdom save.
Alright. Let's see what we got.
Oh my god.
Samantha comes right at that moment.
Damn.
As a 21, which
Yeah,
I believe
that's
a new save.
Christ. Well, it was worth a
Great.
shot. Also, here's cropped maple then.
No, it's fine. We don't need her right now.
Yeah.
We'll deal with it.
God.
God.
The wisdom?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
By the way, as like he's beginning to attack now, you can see like the winds around him are beginning to whip about as like this icy aura is now like surrounding him. Onimori, that might be relevant to your turn.
I was gonna say, for my bonus action, I'd like to give another person a die of inspiration. I will do. Oh, who's next to the initiative?
Where is his hand?
We'll go with just his body. Does that work?
Oh,
I'll give Onimori gets another die of inspiration.
Okay.
Excellent.
And I'm gonna back the fuck up. 5, 10,
Yeah.
20. Yeah. Yeah, and that's gonna end my turn.
Fight stance.
I can't even see in fucking PNG 2.
Ah, giant smite. I also can't see. I'm just gonna hope it goes.
Oh. Maybe Dea don't be in fight
Oh
stance.
no!
I'm gonna not.
Go back.
I'm going back.
Onimori's good.
Huh. That's wacky. And then I'm going to attack twice. Sorry, I'm getting used to the new thing already still.
Mess him up.
Oh, I don't have my counterbow. Let me open my character sheet to restart my computer. Pretty
How
sure it's not
dare you?
Oh, you my sword.
It's a dirty 20 hit.
Dirty 20 does hit.
And that's... plus strength plus 1, so be 6. And then plus 1d6 for giant smite. So I attack. Get 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
And I'm going to activate Fire Rune as the shackles shoot out from around Onimori as he whips out a fan with the fire symbol on it. Go ahead and make me a strength saving throw.
Alright.
He also automatically takes this much fire damage. And the DC is wrong. It should be 8 plus my constitution.
What the
16.
So,
Let me
why is it
get my DC real
green?
quick. It's wrong.
Because they
Because it
succeeded.
saved.
Oh.
It should, my DC should be 8 plus con plus
Plus proficiency.
proficiency. Yeah, sorry. So it's 8 plus 5 plus 3. It should be 16. It's 16.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it still saves.
He still saves. Sorry, I don't know why that's wrong. But he still takes the 12
Yeah.
damage, but he is not restrained.
Sad.
As it takes the 12 points of fire damage, correct?
Yes.
Great. As it takes that 12 points of damage, you can see the icy aura around it begins to mitigate some of that, as it only takes 6 points of damage.
Interesting. I'm gonna hit him again.
You bonk him.
I bonk him.
Yeah, that sure
shit,
hits.
28 hits, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Dealing 14 points of bludgeoning damage. Action surge.
Alright.
You're doing the thing.
Okay. And then I'm gonna attack 2 more times.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, let's
Let's
go.
go.
Oh shit.
Fuck
That's
him up.
46
Maple's
plus
gonna give
6,
you an extra d6.
plus another 2d6. Oh, let's go. So it's 21. 22, sorry.
Unfortunately, I do think right now we are set to fire damage from last
Oh,
fight.
19 then.
19, okay.
That damage is halved. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna attack one more time. It was a 13 hit.
13 does not hit.
Damn. And I end my turn.
As you do so, you can see that you like the chilling aura that wraps around it. Let me see if I can add an aura. Yeah, you're currently in it right now.
Neat.
What? That's no good.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Remember, he's built different. He's good.
He's built different.
Good. Where am I? Where's this somewhere? Anyways, Ash, over to you.
Okay, let's see. Ash is going to gear up. Not like that. He's not gonna fade back into existence. Ash is going to I think what we're gonna go for is we're gonna hope this works. Ash is gonna spend his turn doing this. Bonus action, create a spell shot arrow, and action to cast hypnotic pattern, and see if I can fuck this guy up. I have a very low DC, unfortunately, because of who I am and the fact that Rangers are bad. But
the way that I am.
The way that I am. Unfortunately, because Rangers are bad. So I think it's an intelligence save. I'm double checking right now, real quick.
Yep.
It's a wisdom save. Ash's DC is not very high. It's a 14 DC.
Okay.
So I need him to make me a wisdom save.
Great, because this is against the spell. He does have the magic resistance trait, so he has
What?
advantage.
What a little bitch. What a little bitch. What a little bitch.
22?
Yeah, it saves.
Okay.
Ash tries to throw that up, goes, well, fuck. And is going to run. I think is just gonna... Hello. It's just gonna probably run like back over here. And Maple is gonna use her turn, as we established last time, to switch the damage type from fire, seeing that's doing half damage now. She's gonna switch that to, fuck it, acid. We ball.
Okay.
As you see Maple sort of like shudder a little bit, as you see her eyes sort of like glow green before you just see like this noxious sort of mist start coming out of her mouth.
All right.
That's the whole turn. That's all I got.
The Red Menace.
The Red Menace. It doesn't. Oh, yeah. First off, as an action, I'm gonna use Summon Shadow Spawn.
Oh.
And I'm gonna use... Oh, it doesn't say it. I'm gonna use Fury. Let me cast the spell. It's there. I get an extra token.
Woo.
I bet I can just...
Ooh, look at the little guy. Look at him go.
Oh, I think you can drag it over. You try and drag it over, and then you may have control over it. Oh, never mind. Unless you have another Red Menace. Okay. Perfect.
A second Red Menace.
Our second
him.
Red Menace.
God.
And
Wait,
as a
what
bonus
does this
action...
kind of look like?
This Fury guy is just very tall, dark figure that looks kind of like a fucked up elf. Very jacked.
Elf
What
slander, but
emotion
they
did you
still
say
have
this
to be
was?
Jack.
Fury.
Fury? Okay.
And as a bonus action, Hexblade's Curse, and I'm gonna walk 30 feet closer. 25 feet. That's enough. And that's my turn.
All right. Now it's the Shadow Spawn's turn.
With my Shadow Spawn's turn, if I can get the sheet, which I don't have anymore, because... Oh, there we go. It's here. And he's gonna attack twice
Okay.
with Chilling Run.
Fuck him up.
Why is he not attacking?
He's nervous.
I'm pressing the button.
There's the attack button right there,
Yeah, I'm pressing it, and it's not doing it.
bruh.
It's
What the fuck is
me.
that?
Only more. God.
I'm you now.
Yeah, it's D20 plus 5 plus 4, so D20 plus 9, right?
That was
So
9,
it'll be 13. Oh, there it goes. Never mind.
24.
24.
Yep, 24 does hit. Roll damage.
Hope it doesn't work. Let me check again. It's why it's unclicking itself. It's 1d12 plus 3 plus a spell level, so it's 1d12 plus 12 plus 3 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
18 damage.
18 points of cold damage.
Oh yeah?
As
See him
it
being
hits
cold.
in this aura of cold, with icicles sticking out of this dude's head.
Does it work?
Agony.
It's immune to cold
I'm gonna
damage.
scream.
Damn.
Oh fuck.
Never
gonna
saw
attack
that
again,
coming.
Yeah, it's for spite.
19.
19 sure hits. It hits it again. It doesn't do anything.
Let me see the damage first. 13
Yeah.
damage. That it doesn't
13
take.
damage. It does not take. Just hitting it over and over again, not doing anything, but not changing its course of action either. Alright.
Yeah.
Great.
Not true.
Yeah, that's
I'm
definitely
upset.
done.
Mm-hmm. Christ. Great. As it goes over to its turn, let's see. As it looks at you, Onimori, he just laughs as he's going to try and grab you with his fist and attempt to fucking yeet you.
I am large, so I can contest. I'm technically large.
Yes.
What?
I'm mechanically large, but not physically. It was
When?
limited, so it would fit the low magic setting.
He is mechanically large because this man is built.
Go ahead and contest.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks,
He's
Nolan.
dense.
Yeah, he's dense.
He's
Not
dense,
that
yeah.
he's tall. He is just dense.
You see, Onimori's dummy thick.
Oh,
Oh no.
26 does beat that. As he grabs you within his fist.
Giant Smite is a useless, guys.
Yeah. Giant Smite isn't very useful against giants, apparently. As he's gonna drag you over here. God. As he's going to try to punch you.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Let's
Really?
see. Does a 20 hit you?
You can
It
use your Blessing of the
does.
Kings. You can use your Blessing of the Kings and give you
what's
+2
that
AC. +2 AC.
Where the hell is my AC? I hate these new sheets. I'm going
You
back.
have a night.
It's
You're
fine.
you're 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can. Are you gonna use it to succeed?
It's just +2.
Yeah.
And it's just
Yeah,
once.
you get a +2 to your AC.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Yeah,
It's never
great.
gonna happen again. I'm going back. Their old sheet. God bless.
Mhm. Yeah, as it activates, what does the Blessing of the Kings look like?
It's like this giant spectral wing, like fluffs up to cover you and takes the hit for you before it like dissipates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as like the giant fist is about to hit you. It's managed to be blocked by the wings as the giant looks like frustrated by it.
Yeah.
Like, why are you so hard to hit? As it goes over to Elena.
Don't fuck with my friends.
Mhm.
It has advantage on spells, huh? I don't like that. I could just try it anyway.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Fuck it, we ball. Old person.
Ooh, it's definitely not a person.
Is it not?
It's not
It's
a
a
humanoid.
humanoid?
It's definitely not a humanoid for sure.
It's not?
It's a giant.
Oh, well then. Well, fucking. I don't know. Never mind. Ignore that.
Humanoids are generally like the races that can be like PCs.
Oh, okay. Got it. I understand.
Mhm.
I'm like, the man is like just big.
Generally
Okay.
speaking.
Understood. Okay, instead, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon. It's gonna look like a giant seagull with a bow.
Good.
I'm gonna attack.
Ooh.
11 does not hit.
Crap. Well, that's sad. But for my action, I'm going to... we'll Toll the Dead.
Little ding dong.
Little ding dong. Needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
And already
What in
saves
the
the first
fuck?
one.
Guys,
Yeah,
I don't like
Taco
how much
Bong.
this guy's saving.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Taco
like...
Bell bong and nothing else.
I'm gonna move away from them, so in case there's some shit, so I'll just... Yeah.
Alright.
Over here.
Dea.
The inherit need to try suggestion again, but knowing it's going to just take the fat L is so real.
Do it.
God.
If
Instead...
he leaves, we can't attack him or we'll break the spell. And he's just
Yeah.
gonna take Oni Mori with him.
he just grabs Oni Mori and he just starts sprinting off. Problem solved.
We're like, wait, no, come back.
Listen, that's
He'll
an
find his
Oni...
way back.
Listen, that's an Onimori problem.
Yeah.
It's like, my problems are all solved.
I mean, it would solve one of them. And so... Actually, this could work. I don't think he's probably a very dexterous fellow, as fucking big as he is. So I think at least possibly attempting maybe a fairy fire.
Alright,
And
were you
not,
aiming it?
not getting Onimori in it. I think this is safe.
Let's see, what's your 60 feet? I think that works.
If not, I'll
Oops,
move
that was
closer.
not it.
Yeah, like... Yeah, I
Got
think it
suffering.
covers it. Yeah, 60.
Yep, okay.
As this is a spell, but it is a dex save.
Alright, let's see what we got.
That fails. So, he becomes outlined in a bright teal light, as now every attack against him has advantage.
Whoa!
So that's
Alright,
action.
Mhm.
Yep. And then bonus action. I think Onimori still has that fucking inspiration. Elena gets a bardic inspiration. The fuck is my
Sounds so
name?
pained.
A little. That I know the suggestion would not work, but at least one magic thing does.
Mhm.
As I don't want to move. It's still scary. I end my turn.
Alright, it goes over to Onimori. Go ahead and make me a DC 20 Constitution save as
good
the
at
winds
those.
begin to whip around you.
Easy.
16. You sure do. As you take
Hey.
5 points of cold damage.
Hey.
2 points of cold damage. Onimori is unfazed. Now he has advantage on attacks against this guy. He doesn't care if
Yeah.
he's being carried over the ocean. He can deal with
Mhm.
that later.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I don't have my thing yet. Oh my god. 15 hit?
If he does hit, you have advantage, so.
I was gonna say you.
Oh yeah, I
Remember,
just said that out
very
loud.
fine.
You
with my
did.
voice. Ah, there we go.
25 is hit.
Maple's gonna give you an extra d6. This now it's acid damage. Ooh.
Roll.
And the giant's might. It's 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Great. Acid is not resisted.
Woo!
Let's
Takes all of
go.
that.
And I'm sorry. 16?
16 hits.
Let's go. Minus the 2d6. That's another 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Oh
Cool.
my god. Just Onimori.
else?
Wham! Wham!
Yeah.
He's just smacking his arm.
He's smacking his. Yeah, I was.
It hurts real bad, I bet. That's my
Mhm.
turn.
I'm just imagining it like cracking what it would essentially be like thick icicle arms.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you begin to whack the arm over and over again as he's like dragging you off. Ash.
Onimori calls him foolish.
Ash is going
Oh
to
no, scathing.
start by doing a hunter's mark, targeting on him. You see Ash rip off some of the bandages on one of his hands, and as he draws back, he sort of flicks some blood, and it just turns into acid that sort of like seeps into the mist around him, and now there's just like a bit of like a green streak throughout the icy vortex that he's made. As Ash is gonna make some shots.
Shot.
We're gonna use sharpshooter on this, so we're gonna take a minus 5, but I have
All right.
advantage. So yeah, 20.
20 hits. Roll damage.
So this is plus 10 plus 1d6. That's 23 points of damage.
Wowza.
Acid.
Yep.
Second attack. Gonna take another minus 5 to this one. Ooh.
14 does
14.
not hit.
Ah, sad. Whiffs the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Not much I can do about that.
Alright. The Red Menace.
The Red Menace. The Red Menace is gonna approach. That's 15 feet. And he's gonna whack this guy. With advantage. That's
Yep, that hits. Oh, that's cool. If you target him, it just like it automatically gives you the.
yeah, but also I think that's a little. It's only counting. Yeah, it's not counting my. I'll fix this later. The marriage. It's +3. Ten damage
10.
for the first attack.
Alright.
Lightning, I think, normal. Let me check. I can check. Right. Wait. Let me go to the.
Yeah, I think it's lightning damage. As it only takes half of that.
Well, fuck.
There we go.
I hate this bitch already.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack again.
Okay. Yep.
20.
Roll him again.
13.
13 halved to 6 points of
Wait,
damage.
It's not. Yeah, it's not adding my charisma.
Yeah, did you say it's a strength?
What?
Did you say the
It's-
greatsword is strength or proficient?
Yeah,
It looks
I
like
don't.
the collecting stat is strength right now, because you have -1 in there.
We can.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we can fix that during the break.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's just there's +5 to all of that.
Yeah. So instead of it being a 13, it would be a 19 because it's subtracting.
Yeah.
And instead
Cool.
of the 10, it's a 15 also.
It'd be a. Yeah.
Your charisma's
bonus-
+5, right?
+5. Yeah.
Yep.
It'd be 16.
Well,
Oh,
'cause-
it's 11. Oh, it's a +1.
Because you have a -1 to the
Yeah,
strength.
it's subtracting 1, so
Mm-hmm.
instead of it being
Ah.
13, it would be +1,
Yeah.
I
+15.
+5.
hate
Yeah,
everything
we got
that's
it.
currently
I got it.
happening.
Okay. Great.
Yeah, bonus
now-
action.
Bunch of
A
damage.
bonus action.
Oh,
I'm running the fuck away with the disengage thing from Bashra. Bye.
Ooh, yeah. Great. Yeah, as you turn into pure lightning, just like just blasting away. All right, and then it's the other, it's the Shadow Spawn's turn. At the start of his turn, can you make me a DC 20 con save?
Sure. Do I have this cheat? I do somewhere. It's a D20 plus something. I'm gonna do it immediately.
I should hope it's a D20 plus something.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's different. Let me just roll the D20 first. Say 6. What's the save?
DC 20. I don't
Yeah,
think
probably
your mod's
not.
gonna.
Yeah, my 4th level summon has a +14 con modifier.
God.
Yeah, no.
Yep, as it takes 12 points of cold damage.
Okay, it's gonna attack twice now.
Alright. It does so. The cold damage does not do anything as it slashes over and over again.
Good.
Alright. Over to his turn. He's gonna hit you, Onimori. He's gonna try and hit you twice.
Good. Do it, you won't.
Oh, he will. He will.
He won't.
He'll he won't.
I manifested
He's gonna try
it.
again. Wow, that's rough.
Oh my god.
With the fucking +13, that sucks.
Onimori doesn't flinch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as he hits you like twice, like no, you just basically like you don't like even show this slight amount of hesitation. As he's just bashing you over and over again upside the head.
Yeah.
Elena.
Bonus action. I'm just gonna use my spiritual weapon to smack. God damn it. And I have advantage because
It also gets advantage.
Yeah.
24 hits.
I also have blessed strikes to this, so I think it's an extra D8 of damage. So I'll add that.
Mm.
12.
12 points of damage. Fun stuff.
Is it normal damage? It works? We're good?
It is force damage on your spiritual weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're good.
Alright. And then I'm gonna... How can I do this? For my action, I will... we're gonna try Sacred Flame. See if that works.
Alright. Saves.
Okay. Well, he got pecked by Samantha, so
He sure
that's
did.
all I wanted. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
that's
gonna
it.
move. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna move next to the red menace, so in case he gets smacked, I can try and help.
Alright. Grouped up.
Yeah.
Daylight.
All right. I really don't want to drop Fairy Fire, so I'm gonna keep that. I guess a Vicious Mockery wouldn't be bad. Like, wait, no, that's Wisdom. Actually, fuck it, no. It probably would be. It's probably less useful for me to do a Wisdom saving thing against him than to actually try and shoot him with my like shitty crossbow that I didn't fucking re-add. I'm gonna fight myself.
Same.
Fucking re-import crossbow.
You should also be able to just like search on your sheet too to like.
I have a dagger, I have a rapier, but I don't have it.
God.
I know. God, there's 80 fucking crossbows.
You have your gun in there too.
I do, but I don't want people to know I have a gun. There we go. Light crossbow. I think my dex attack is abysmal, but fuck it, we ball. Wait, I also have advantage with this, I completely forgot.
It's okay, we got a 20. It's fine, it's fine.
Listen, I have to take what I can get when I actually use my
Hits.
God. So he'll take 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh, a solid 5.
Spicy. As a bonus action, another Die of Inspiration. Ash this time.
Great. Onimori, DC 20 con save.
Don't even need to roll.
What?
I'm sorry, that didn't hit with the timing of the dice rolling.
Yeah, I'm like, don't even need. What do you?
I forgot how many menus there were to go through.
Calculated.
Don't even need to roll. Doesn't roll.
It doesn't.
As you take 11 points of cold damage.
I take 8 points of cold damage.
Amazing.
8?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, Wither Boy?
Wait, isn't it halved?
No?
No?
Oh.
It's some other shit.
Oh.
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know what? What?
I attacked
Anyways.
twice. Onimori beats the shit out of him with advantage.
Beat the shit out of him. Let's go.
This advantage is fucking coming in clutch. Yeah, it hits.
It is. Plus another d6 for giants, mate. Whee! Oh, Jesus. 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
10 points of damage.
I'm so sorry, I keep forgetting to type in the advantage one. I know it's annoying.
God. 18 hits.
23 hits, I'm hoping. And that's... there we go. 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright. Good shit, good shit.
How's he looking?
Starting to look a little roughed up.
Alrighty. It's, I end my turn.
Great. Ash.
I'm gonna do all the cool shit again. Hitting him, attacking. I'm gonna take sharpshooter because I have advantage and I just rolled bad last time. 22.
22 hits.
Fire another arrow of acid. Plus 10, plus the d6 from Hunter's Mark. $22 damage.
Oof. Good shit.
Second attack. Take that -5. I'm gonna add, actually before I forget, reaction. Add that extra d6 of maple damage so it doesn't go away. Just because I was like, should probably use that. Extra 4.
Extra 4.
Gonna make another attack. -5. We got this! Advantage! Fuck!
Nope.
Oh wait! No, I have to use inspiration before, and I had advantage anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Alright. Ash fires! Whiffs again!
Fired
and a miss.
And a fire and a miss. I ate a popsicle.
Alright, that's your
passed
turn.
out in the snow. Yeah. That's my turn.
The Red Menace.
The Red Menace. I've been looking for something that I can do, but I can't find it anywhere. he raises his hand into the air,
The big hand.
and fucking a bunch of random bullshit starts floating away from the sea towards him.
It's all the pots and pans
And-
from the kitchen.
Yes, it's 100% the pots and pans in the kitchen.
Yeah, that and the anchor maybe, and a big hand shows up, and I'm gonna punch the guy, but
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
find it anywhere.
It's
It's
just,
your spell save DC, and it's
it's just like
it's 10d6 damage, bludgeoning. Okay,
But what's this spell save?
it's a good question.
Is it my spell save?
It's your spell save DC, yes.
So 16.
Con saving throw that he needs to make.
Sure.
he's gonna fuck this up for sure. Giants notoriously have low constitution.
Bad at con.
29. So
I
that saves
still-
for sure.
He still takes
But yeah,
that.
10d6. 10d6.
Take the 6. Half
All the day.
22
Ooh.
damage.
That was super good.
To 22 points of damage. The Red Menace. How do you want to do this?
Let's
Yeah!
And just kind of grasps the giant's head and starts to squeeze.
fucking go.
And it keeps
Oh my God.
going.
This lethal?
I must say yes. I
Okay.
didn't like this.
You didn't
Yeah.
like the big drag
I
or
didn't,
the big
I didn't
giant?
like this guy. He
Mhm.
probably has money on him.
That's
Squeeze this.
gotta get the money out of him.
Great. That's a pretty good reason for murder.
He's very capitalist.
What?
Very
Capitalist.
capitalist, this guy.
Yeah. Great. Yeah. As you begin to squeeze, like an ice cube shattering in your hands, his head just explodes under your grip as his body, as well as Oniwori, slam down into the water.
Oh.
As
Onimori!
Onimori, you
Shit!
That's how Ash talks now. His
Yep.
voice jumped 2 octaves.
Shit.
Surprise.
God. You're still in like his frozen grip here. You want to just like roll yourself an athletics check to free yourself. It's not
I mean, he's
terribly high.
dead.
Yeah, I mean like his body's like frozen in place though in that same grip though. Like it's not gonna take a
Oh.
high athletics check.
Well. This is
Yeah,
30
30 will
to
fucking. Describe it how you get out of his grasp.
I mean, if
as, like,
his body
frozen around you.
freezes when he dies, I think Onimori just breaks a couple fingers off to get out.
Yeah, great.
Oh my gosh.
As you swim up to the ship.
You can't swim with Daibo in his hand. I think we've established that.
Oh,
So he just
you're
takes
thinking.
his sweet ass time walking to the anchor and climbing up.
Great. Well, the anchor's also. Oh no, the anchor was tossed out. With
And then he just
the
climbs
all
up the
metal.
chain to the anchor.
Yeah.
Mhm. Great.
We just feel the
Yeah.
ship like just like
Mhm.
tilt. What the fuck?
Yeah. God.
Like 5 minutes
Uh,
pass, then you see Daibo get chucked up over the side and goes boom as it hits the.
Ah.
Sorry.
God.
Hits the deck, and then Onimori drags himself up over the edge of the ship.
Mhm.
Glad you are okay, Onimori. Well,
Let's
that
not
was
speak of
something.
this.
Yes, that was something. Suppose we don't have to pay the toll now.
Wait, does he have money on him? This is
Oh,
Izzy,
his
not
body
Ellen.
just sank to the bottom
You
of the
just
ocean.
killed that man.
I can go see if it is not sunk fast enough. Someone should
Oh,
see if he has damaged the ship.
Yeah. As you do, in fact, look, there is at least one solid. Like, there's some like icy damage across like the side of the ship, as well as one solid hit he did manage into like the deck.
It ends
It's
our
not
day, though.
impossible. What?
We would have to fix that tomorrow, wouldn't we?
I will allow just like as day as kind of like you can attempt like at the end of each day to try and fix it.
Because that's not one of our.
And we eat the giant.
I think it's a main
Oh, I thought it would be like
device.
the strength thing.
It's always. There's no meat in that.
I don't know.
I wouldn't eat giant.
Why not?
It's a little bit too close to humans, don't you think?
Sure.
Maybe the giant had rations on it, though. Of some kind. I suppose I can't breathe underwater.
Is the body floating or did it sink?
It's beginning to sink down into the
Oh
waves.
shit.
Dea, did you want to go see?
I was gonna say, I think she had just
Oh, damn.
died.
Yeah,
there.
you just gone.
Oop, bye.
Great. Yeah. As you sink down into the depths, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Investigation. Yum.
Hey, yo.
Nice.
Yeah, great.
The
21.
first good out of combat roll.
Mhm.
You fucking jinx us from here on out again, I'm skinning you.
Yeah. As like you kind of like look around on his body, you can in fact see that there's like a pouch tied to his side. As you grab it, you can see inside of there was in fact 500 gold pieces. Seems he's managed to pull the scam at least once.
Not very good at it, is he?
Means at least one other boat has passed through here. Ooh, that's okay.
Fuckers.
Alright. Dea swims back up and reports back. Well, it appears he had at least managed to swindle one ship.
Well, that's... No, I guess good for us. Get some money.
Yeah.
Well, no food, that's unfortunate. We'll have to keep an eye out tomorrow.
Okay.
And we can probably finish off the day then with a Tinker's Tool check.
Ooh,
Please
sure.
let me. I have proficiency.
Guidance.
All right, these 15. See if you can fix up the ship.
You can.
Oh, I didn't roll guidance. I didn't roll guidance.
Get that guidance
I
in
just-
there.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
exactly enough.
Dea, you do begin to like patch up the ship as you perform like the emergency repairs needed to make sure that it's not going to require double resources for you guys to move.
It's okay.
yeah.
Woo!
That would have been rough.
Oh yeah. Also, if no one asks, Dea's just taking all the gold for herself.
Thanks, Gwen. What? I thought
No.
we were splitting it.
Wait, so we each get 100 gold, right, today?
Unless did Dea tell you? Wait, what's Dea saying that she found in the on the?
I
his
mean,
body?
Did
she
say-
said that he managed to swindle one ship, but
Oh, then yeah, you guys would be able to figure out. Yeah.
Listen, I have to attempt to be a shit when I can.
Ash maybe won't say anything, but just stares at like Dea's new dagger of warning and just goes,
Dea, are we going to split that?
If you insist.
If Dea was actually evil, she wouldn't even tell us she got the money.
so true.
But she's
She's
not
just
evil.
pretending to be mean.
Oh, we
I'm
love Dea.
saying that
She's
in
not.
character.
Yeah.
Sure, the red menace. Sure. Thank you for the money. We'll see what we can find hopefully in the next day, and I don't know, hopefully find some more food.
There's also one more thing. I know you two like to talk a lot, maybe, just like the sound of your own voices. I know when it comes to, convincing people to do something for you, you're kind of bad at it.
Terrible. You're fucking terrible.
I was handling the situation nice, and you just decided to talk
Really?
over me. I didn't like that.
It sounded like
Yeah.
you were threatening him, which has
Yeah,
not
and
gone
I'm
well
very
for
good
us
at
in the past.
It did great for us in the past. I'm good at that.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
So
the
you know,
Deadman, I don't know what came over me.
if you want to do that, don't. If you want to get out of situations by only talking, leave that to Dea or me.
The Red Menace, every time that
Alright.
you speak up, it either ends in fear or bloodshed, and I've had enough of both of those recently.
You had a lot of bloodshed when you talked right now. I'm just better at it.
Suppose you're right.
I am. And that's not a constant thing. I'm just right now I am.
I was simply trying to avoid it. I failed. Yes, I realize this, but you didn't
Horribly.
make the attempt. Yes, the Red Menace. I realized that I failed, but you didn't make the attempt.
I did. I was gonna intimidate him into leaving. That's the thing was gonna do. He didn't seem like a nice guy. I didn't want to. Hey, no, we're just passing through. That's not my thing. Especially if that had kind of, he just showed up threatening us. Wasn't gonna be nice to him. If you want to kneel to random people, you can do that in your own time.
Sure.
Seems Ash is just drained as he just goes.
Sure. I suppose. Yes, you do all the talking from now on, Red Menace.
Or there.
Or Dea. It's exhausting.
Ash will turn and just walk away.
Man, Onimori, the vibes on this ship is kind of whoo right now.
It was a little bit off.
Mhm. How about
Did you
tomorrow
know
I
that
look
Ash
fish?
spoke giant?
Nope, I had no idea. I didn't even know you spoke. Well, oh no, you did tell me that. Never
It's
mind.
the
I didn't know
official
you did.
language of Ninuyama. Why wouldn't
I
it
don't know
speak
how-
giant? You just
Are
shrugged.
you okay with that? Or like
It just caught me very off guard and not exactly. I don't know how that works.
I don't know how that works either. I mean, hey, maybe it's a good, when an in to like connect with them a little better, like
Sure,
hey,
I mean, I'm thinking
giant.
logistically, where
giant.
did he learn it?
Things
I-
probably could have changed over the years. Why do you think I know what Elena refers to as Cielen? In my time, that language was referred to as something different. It is probably
What
the
was-
same situation for Ash.
What was it called?
In my time, it was referred to as the language of the gods, Celestial.
Oh. I mean,
Hmm.
Technically, I guess they also called it Celestial, but we just been calling it Cielen because, like, all of Cielo speaks it. So,
Appropriated, yes.
Savage.
I'm gonna
Everyone
go to the crow's
shrugs.
nest. I'm gonna go to the crow's nest.
Yeah,
As we all
great.
awkwardly shuffle.
Good vibes, good vibes. Love to see it. As you guys do so, let's go ahead and take a 15-minute break.
Yeah,
yeah.
I wanna go see him. I wanna
So
go,
when we
see the
come back
acrobat.
from break, we like to give fun facts about our characters, so that way you guys get to know them better. And this week we had a theme, so it was what is your
Fable.
character's favorite fable? I originally said parable and then got destroyed for it because it's just the same as a fable. So what's your character's favorite fable? For Ash,
Isn't it Fable that
Was
represents?
best
them?
represents.
God, Nolan.
What fable best represents your character?
Yes, what fable best represents your character?
You
There
said
you go.
favorite fable.
Oh, sorry. What fable best
Nolan
represents?
gaslighting us.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
look.
Yep, potato, rock, it's okay.
Potato, rock. They're pretty much the same thing. Anyway,
The Irish during the famine.
for Ash, I chose the fable of the fox and the grapes. It's essentially a moral of it is natural for people to dislike or sort of cast something out that is not within reach. And so the peace that Ash's clan thought was not obtainable with dragons, they sort of scorned Ash for because they did not think it was possible. So
Oh.
it's a
Damn.
fun little fable thing there. Yep.
The fable that best represents Dea is The Cat and the Mice. It's basically a story about a home full of mice and the cat who tries to catch them. And after some time, when the cat is caught, a lot of them, the mice go and they hide in their little holes. So then the cat decides to try to play dead to trick them out of their hiding spots and ends up succeeding as he ends up eating more of them. But the next time he goes to try to trick them to hiding in a flower bin, they are warned by an old rat who had lost his tail to the cat's antics before to not fall for it. The overall moral of it is the wise do not let themselves be tricked a second time.
Oh, I like it.
That's spooky.
Ominous for Dea.
Very.
You love to see it.
Izzy.
The fable that best represents Elena is the story of Rapunzel by Brothers Grimm. Locked in a tower without true knowledge of the outside world, with no choice but to follow her mother's instructions.
Does that make
She's got long hair.
you
She
boy
did.
Flynn Rider?
Shut up.
The man would smolder.
He would.
Oh, he would
He's-
smolder. Oh, I hate that knowledge.
You're welcome for the curse knowledge. Elliot.
My fable is The Wolf in Sheep's Clothing, which is a story about a wolf who hides in a flock of sheep by wearing their wool, and then attacks when least expected.
I love it.
So anybody's a furry.
Onimore's a furry.
I'm not gonna explain anymore because it would be spoilery.
Mm.
My reason for sure.
He's pretending to not be a vampire, but he's actually a vampire.
So crazy.
Thank you, Crux. We should quote that. Onimori is a furry. So fun little thing that we do here. If the fun facts aren't posted by the time we start stream, we get to make them up. And Nemo didn't post one.
Yeah, I do
Did
have
we
one
have
though,
one
but I want to
prepared?
see.
Izzy,
might have a
you
good
said
idea.
Izzy, you said you had this one, yeah?
I did.
It has
I
to be a
did.
fable though.
Is Cinderella not a fable?
No, it's not.
There's
What
a
is it?
fable about a bunch of frogs who are just chilling, and they go, "We don't have a king. We want a king." And they ask their god for a king. And he's like, really? I guess he woke up on the wrong side of the bed because he's like, "You know what, bitches? You can have a king. You don't need one, but you can have a king if you really want." And he throws a log on them, and a bunch of them die. But then they realize the log is fine. Then they go, "We want a real king." Then their god goes, "Bitch, okay, y'all are fine without one, but you can have a king, I guess." And he gives them like a bird of prey that then eats them all.
What
Oh my
fable is this?
And the lesson is better to have no ruler than a cruel ruler.
What
What?
fable
I
is
think
this,
that's
Elliot?
the Red Menace is, realistically living in like the land with the laws that he randomly enacts and revokes has to be terrible.
No, it's great.
The lesson
But also,
is
I
the
like this
Red
one.
Sucks.
I like this
Her
one.
name is Michael.
The Red Man is just a terrible ruler.
Her name
Maybe we
is
should just let
Michael.
Christina just take over for a bit. Damn.
You will be persecuted.
God.
Oh my god.
The table I had though was the Balderman and the fly, which is just a fly that keeps annoying Balderman, and he just smacks his head real hard, and the fly just goes, "Hey, you dumb bastard! You're smacking your head real hard." And he says, "Yeah, and I'm gonna keep doing that." And that the fable is about either uh, doing something that will harm you to achieve a goal, or yeah,
Oh, that's a little
or
more sinister for the Red Menace.
Damn.
yeah, or just fighting. I don't know. I forgot. It's that.
There's a lesson in there somewhere.
It's
There's a
about
lesson
fighting
there somewhere.
flies.
I forgot the water one.
God.
Say.
All right. With that, let's get right back into it, as it's day 3. Give it up for day 3.
Right, hey, did we succeed in
And
anything
we
yet?
have
No.
10
No.
visitors.
Okay,
Told
I'm
you.
gonna look for fishies, please.
Oh, you can't
Someone
anymore.
succeeded.
Yeah, we've already done
Oh,
it
we
once
can't.
this week.
Mhm.
We can't
I'm
look for
gonna
fishies?
reinforce the rigging to,
No.
I guess, repair the ship.
We can't get any more food this week.
Can't.
What
Mhm.
the fuck?
I'm making an athletics check to pick up big boy logs.
Yeah, try and
Okay,
reinforce the ship in case you
guidance.
guys fuck up again.
Guidance.
Can I just undo the damage that was already done to it?
They already did.
Oh, okay.
Great. You managed to reinforce the ship with some logs. Go ahead and roll a d20 with advantage now. Let's see. Big money.
We all shut the fuck up. We say nothing.
Ooh.
Yay!
This is
why we shut the fuck up.
We got the good thing.
I wouldn't have
Finally.
jinxed that. What do you mean?
A good thing.
Nolan.
As
Hearing you say my name in anger only brings me more power.
No.
God. As you guys begin to look around at like the area you're at, you can see as like there's a reef significantly like below you guys. As it doesn't seem like it's gonna like beach the or rip into the ship any point with Onimori's sailing ability. But as you kind of take a look at like the reef itself, it looks to be some very sturdy looking like material, just like between the reef itself as well as like some planks and the like. It looks like you guys should be able to God. It looks like you guys should be able to like pick up some resources that might be able to reinforce the ship further.
Daya, I think
Oh.
there's some stuff that might interest us in this reef below us.
I mean, yes. I don't see why we can't get it. I can't carry it, however. I mean,
We'll
I
have to
could
make a couple of trips. but-
actually.
Maple sidles up next to you. The large creature.
None of that work. Or I could probably make
How
one
deep
piece
down
of...
does this look?
Not terribly. 40-50 feet.
Okay.
Actually, could I make one piece
Like
of
tops.
coral carry the rest of it using animating
Animating
performance?
performance, you sure can.
We love that.
Hell
The
yeah.
coral carries the coral.
Great. There is like a little mermaid-esque performance as the coral begins to scoop items like onto the ship's deck. Would you like to make a Tinker's Tool check to reinforce the ship further?
Am I helping Onimori, or is it me doing this?
I mean, who wants to do it?
If there's metal, I can help, but otherwise, I think I'm weaker than you, even.
Everyone's weaker than Onimori.
Guidance.
I guess
I'll
I'll
Whoever's
do it.
doing Guidance.
I mean,
Am
Okay.
I making a... What kind of check am I making? Tinker's Tools?
Do you have Tinker's Tools proficiency?
I do. I have a
Then
plus
you do it.
7.
You did this day, yeah.
Let's let Dea do it, maybe then.
And I'm getting a guidance.
Guidance.
Am I getting anything else of advantage? I don't know if people are going to attempt to assist.
Sure,
Sure.
I'll hold up the things while you put them there.
That'll probably
Perfect.
help.
Great. Roll, yeah, all that.
Let's
Oh,
go.
hell yeah.
That's a nat 20.
And we are out of food.
Great.
They're out of
Yeah,
food.
with a 29, you do manage to reinforce the ship further. So for the rest of the journey, you shouldn't be having to run into any sort of damages as a result of like the ship being beached or anything like
We're
that.
now sailing a tank.
Yeah. But yeah, as you guys have one final dinner with the rest of your rationed food.
Oh boy.
I was gonna say, I don't know if it's possible or if it's also something I could do, like, thematically, but...
Mhm.
So, do we have... What is technically left in our food? Is it just... Is there any, like, salt or, like, animal fat or anything, like, in part of it, or...
We didn't pack any of that stuff, remember?
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
We
right.
packed all perishable goods.
Right, I'm just trying to think, because it's like... I had an idea of, like, how to try to maybe see if we could make them last longer, but if we don't have the things for it...
It's not the
Mhm.
lasting that's the issue. It's what we brought.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, I got a
the
fridge.
issue was the guy.
The issue was the guy. We were good.
You're pretty fucking good.
Yeah, you figured it out after a certain point, but yeah, no, the guy was also a bitch, so.
Fair.
Sure.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no.
Extra food.
The attempt is scraps. What's the word? Dea was going to see if she could try and... It probably wouldn't be pleasant to eat, but she was going to see if she could end up making mud cookies that would at least keep us full, but not... What's the word? It wouldn't be great.
I know
I-
previously I was fishing. I don't know if that's still part of the plan.
hmm You can't. Yeah, it's the thing. Like, as you try to fish, like you really can't find enough to go around. Like, yeah, no, you tried like the one sort of thing. Like, it doesn't seem like there's very much like teeming wildlife about.
We should maybe pull ashore.
Where?
Well, we've been sailing along the shore. There's just no civilization.
Oh. I thought it was just... I didn't look to that side. I was looking, the other one.
Oh, just,
Yeah, it was just-
I will say,
that way.
you guys could basically pull ashore, make a side excursion to like restock enough for the journey, and I just allow that. However, we're basically going to do so. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 days of journey left. You guys would add an extra 4 days to your journey where things might get worse in the towns you're visiting.
The alternative is we starve to death.
For each
I mean-
day you travel, it's just a level of exhaustion at the end of the trip.
Oh.
Assuming you do not find any resources along the way.
That's terrible.
That's not great.
I'm
That's
going
disadvantage
to-
on everything.
4 levels of exhaustion is borderline death for all of us, except me.
No, you're cool
I
anymore.
will
We get
kill
it.
you, Omnimori.
So, Omnimori kind of pulls everyone aside at the dawn of day 4 and says, seeing as we've run completely out of resources,
Yeah.
and we're only halfway through the trip,
Yeah.
we're not that far from shore. It will just be, I'm guessing, woods out there, and we could easily hunt for some supplies, build some stuff up, and I think we should do that rather than starve to death out here on apparently the barren ocean.
Okay.
I'm here for like a
How
vote.
fast does the ship go?
It will take us 4 days to still get to our journey.
4 days without food is not great.
I
But
was more thinking of if a pair of us were dropped off to hunt in the woods as the ship went along. Could we hunt while the ship still moved and then
We would have to come back.
How would
to
you?
pick you up.
Yeah.
Meet back
That's-
up.
we,
Or
we
somewhere.
would have to go so fast.
Ship's not gonna move that fast.
I mean, it's fast enough that it's kind of hard to get in. It's a big ship.
I don't think that will work out logistically. If I'll be honest.
Vehicles.
Wait, we have the Monstar, don't we?
You do have the monster.
I can only make it fly for an hour. After that,
Wait.
it is taking a swim.
But then we can
But-
just drive it on the land.
That's
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
have
saying.
a plan
You could
now.
keep it up.
Yeah, we just move the monster on the land, like Helena said, and then we ramp it back up onto the ship.
The
But we-
wilderness is quite a large expanse, and you'd be surprised how easy it is to lose a large ship on the ocean when you go into the woods.
Yes.
Yeah. How are you tracking the ship then?
We need
If you guys
we
were to
need
head on land.
we need two teams, don't we? One guides the
Yes.
ship towards a single destination, the other rides the monster.
It also.
Oh.
And the rest of us on the ship in the meanwhile starve to death.
No. The ship is gonna keep moving, and we're gonna go fast on the monster, and then jump back as fast as we can.
Onimori does make a point, actually.
Yeah.
I was gung ho about an idea of not slowing down, but I
I
don't know
think-
that'll work.
In attempting to not slow down, we will slow ourselves down more in the process.
Most likely, yes.
Okay, so land it is.
Land it is.
Okay.
All right. I will just say straight up and down. Yeah, you guys can for sure do this. Things are definitely going to get worse in the next town you visit.
Well, good thing we're not arriving
Hooray.
there at the bad things dead, so...
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing, Shivam. We either do that or we get.
Yeah, or you take a bunch of. Yeah, no, no great options either way. But I just want to put that on the table.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I
not.
don't think we can avoid an L here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
sure.
and it's simply. Oh boy, it's simply exhaustion. If exhaustion didn't
Yeah.
suck so much.
Oh yeah, exhaustion's rough, especially at 4. Yeah, no, for sure. And we'll also say too, like, it would be a gamble, but there might be a resource point somewhere on there. But like, again, gamble.
Yeah,
We just got a good thing, and the good thing by just our ship is better. So the gamble is so fucked.
Yeah.
Well,
We gamble. Oh.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we gambling twice. One for we need something good, and two, we need the something good to be actually good for our situation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and, like, we have no guarantee that we're gonna immediately find food upon landing, and if we hit 5 stacks of exhaustion, we just die, and that's not great.
So it
Yeah.
is 6. However, it
6.
wouldn't even matter at 5. So, for context, for those who don't know, 4 stacks of exhaustion is your hit point maximum is halved, and you have
Yep.
disadvantage on every roll you make.
Yep.
So
Not
like
great.
the second we would hit 5 because we're just so fucking exhausted, our speed is 0, so we can't move. So it's just not.
Oh, yeah, you're basically dead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, it's rough out here. All right, so yeah, but the plan is docking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use steady to instantly find an excellent spot to park the ship.
Is that how steady works?
Yeah.
That is the one thing steady does, actually, Shivam.
Oh, really?
You could.
Save route to land a boat on a ship?
What
so good.
doesn't steady do?
Steady does
The only thing
everything.
it does do. I don't know what you want from me.
No, I'm sorry. It's just.
The rest of it has just been a bit.
Hey, listen, Onimori.
What?
You're fucking great at this. You dock the boat so good. You like
He
listen.
knows.
You know.
I
You
find
know,
this
like
perfect, soft,
you.
sandy
It's the
beach and the
equivalent of
prow
like
of the
parallel
ship
parking.
gently.
Yeah, no, it's the equivalent of fucking parallel parking. Like, it's great. It's great, dude.
I don't know what
I
that
parallel park the boat.
You do so.
I find like 2 cliff faces that are just like double the width of the ship, and I can like tie the
Mhm.
ship off on both ends, and it's just perfectly still.
Yeah.
It's like a rock pool too, so there's no like current.
Great,
You're very good at that.
He just puts his hands on his hips and nods, goes, "Thank you." Observing the ship from on shore.
Okay, let's go get some food then.
Great. Yeah, we can go ahead and just skip through this, as you guys do spend the next 4 days on shore, just gathering up food, hunting down like supplies, making jerky, and trying to just like gather up enough supplies to last the rest of the journey. And yeah, so you guys gather up 40 resources now.
Okay,
as you
one
head back.
day into that,
Mhm.
aka day 4 of our travel,
Yes.
I think Arnie Mori approaches Elena and goes, "This is like as we're doing, like about to start our rests, and like everyone's coming, like starts to come back to camp. So it's just Elena, and Arnie Mori goes, Elena,
Yes.
I hate to do this to you.
Oh, the thing.
Yes.
I
4 days
would-
is honestly fairly comfortable for me, I will let you know.
Okay. Shivam, the black ichor that I absorbed, is that gone now?
Oh,
It's been a couple
4
days.
days. Roll a con save.
oh god.
Can I guidance
Not
at all, or
super
no?
high. We'll
Let's
see if it's
compound
fully
our
like
problems.
bumped out of here. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are all just going through it.
It'd be
Everyone's problems
so
are hitting
funny if you
everyone.
failed this.
That's
It is, no,
third
it is still
one.
through you.
Yeah, Elena like pulls up her sleeve and it's just black veins.
Yeah, sorry, not one, the worst possible thing. Like, it's probably not going to go through you until you finish this journey.
What happened to you?
The
Are
mom
you
kraken.
okay?
I don't know. See, here's the thing. The mom kraken was dying, and I was not about to just sit back and watch a baby kraken be orphaned for nothing.
Hmm.
So I took the ichor.
Oh, sure,
From
I'm not
her.
judging you for that, but is that what was happening?
Yeah. Horizon did that. But I tried to explain to the kraken, hey, don't, hold a grudge against her. It's a whole thing, but yeah, she's hiding her hands. It should be fine after, we get to land and, calm down a little bit more. As soon as we do, I'll let you, do that. When this goes away, I don't want you to.
I don't. This is not about you in any way, shape, or form. I've eaten some of that already. I'm not sure if it's still affecting me, and I'm going to say I hope not.
Can I see if it is?
If, like, the ichor's affecting you anymore?
Yeah.
Still, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
Medicine. I'm gonna guidance myself for that. Whoops. Please. There we go.
I saw that one. I saw that one about to happen. 24. Yeah, great. As you begin to kind of like look over Onimori, how are you trying to like discern what's kind of?
So, I blame Avatar for this because I've been watching too much
Okay.
of it. But, because now this ichor is in her own bloodstream, she kind of knows what it feels like.
Let's go inside. I don't want to. It's kind of
Oh, okay, yeah.
dusky, and I don't.
But now that she knows like what it feels like inside of her own bloodstream, she is going to grab onto Onimori's like wrist where his pulse is and kind of like, I don't know how this would work, but like figure out if it's still in his own bloodstream. I don't want to stab him or something, but
Yeah, you cut him open.
He is cold to the touch.
Yeah, he's extremely cold to the touch. As you look at him, you can see that, like, as you compare it to your own veins,
And he
like,
doesn't have a pulse.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was about to say, because you can
He's dead.
see as it was going, like the ichor was kind of flowing through you. Day by day, it kind of moves like in positions, like on like the veins of like your body, occasionally like your arms, occasionally your legs. On Onimori's, they remain this solid black color, and they have basically like been that way. It's the same color you probably would recognize since like you saw him at like the last town you were at. They have not moved like an inch, and if anything, they seem to be slightly darker in coloration.
That's not great. You know, you'd think
No.
it would have worked out with me by now.
Okay, in comparison to like me, is it working out of itself out of me as we continue, and it's just staying
Yes.
where it is? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
Onimori.
it seems to have gotten, if anything, it seems to have gotten worse in Onimori.
Okay, Onimori. This does not look good.
Wonderful.
What if I take it from you?
That sounds like a on its head bad idea, but I'm willing to hear you out.
Because of my what I am, an Asimar, I'm a little bit more resistant to like necrotic energy like this. So, and I mean, it seems like in comparison to how many days you've had this versus me, it's working out of me than you. And if this stays any longer, I don't like that. It's okay.
I mean, it makes sense, you know, if it's not healing from me, but it is healing from you.
Whatever I can do to help, I will do it.
No, I would be grateful.
Okay, I roll up my sleeves.
You're gonna go for this?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't like that tone in your voice, you
terrified. You're gonna like open his vein and like a monster's gonna pop out and kill us both.
Yeah, probably.
Just thinking
So,
of it.
how you do this?
What? I did a medicine check the last time for the
Kraken, so you probably need to like prick his finger in order to like. I know I'll say like, to let the medicine check ride, you can just like prick his finger and start the process.
Well, you know,
just
okay,
like...
when you prick fingers, that tends to hit for a lot longer and bleed a lot worse. So what if you just did like the back of my arm or something?
Are you sure?
I don't use the back of my arm to hold the die bow.
Okay.
It's a lot less.
What's your least dominant hand?
What?
What's your least dominant hand?
Least dominant? I'm right-handed.
Yeah. Okay, so I go to his left arm. Do you wanna, lift your sleeve and stuff?
Oh,
I will try to make this as clean as I can.
He pulls up his sleeve, and underneath his sleeve is his like, it's not splint, but it's long strips of metal and leather, and he has to like undo like a sleeve of it. He actually unties it at the shoulder. Now underneath that there is like another shirt layer, and it's been rolled around itself to tuck in. It's like the inside layer of his kimono, and he rolls that up too. And then it's his arm.
Oh my god. Okay. Just let me know if you feel any pain. I'll try to do this as best I can.
I'm assuming you're going to stab me, so I'm just,
Well, I'll try to make it quick and not, stab you.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. She pulls out her blood scythe, and with like the very tip, she goes whoop, like just a quick little whoop, not like anything bad, not stabbing him or anything, and she'll place her hands over it and begin to let the ichor go into her own palms.
Great. As you do so, Elena, it begins to flow through you, infinitely worse than the Kraken.
Oh,
as
God.
You take 93 points of necrotic damage. Average 46.
Oh my god. Shit.
As
That
the
one sucked.
ichor begins to flow, it begins to completely envelope your hands in just like this inky darkness.
I'm watching Elena, and if it gets to be too bad, I might interrupt.
Elena, do you keep going?
Yeah. I want it
Okay.
out. Lonely Mori.
You keep going as you slowly realize, perhaps a little bit too late, his body is still generating more ichor to replace the ones that have just been injected into you.
Fuck.
You take another 93 points of necrotic
I'm gonna
damage.
stop it. I'm gonna stop it.
After 46.
I'm
As
stopping
I believe
this.
you're downed with that.
I'm down. Yeah.
Oh, jeez,
So-
oh, jeez, oh, jeez.
Do you have health potions?
I probably they're obliterated now, but I know we've all had
However,
one on us.
hey, hold on, pause. I have periaptive wound closure, so I'm okay.
Oh, she doesn't start bleeding out. She's just she's stable.
Yeah, great. As Elena passes out in front of
Oh,
you, you
jeez.
can see her arms are just fully just like covered in the ichor as like it's squirming around on her arms.
If any of it's not in her arms, I'm gonna knock it off of her. I don't know, step on it.
Yeah, you try to do so, like it's very strongly infecting her right now. Like
Does she seem stable?
she does seem stable, but
Because
she
of
is
that
in pain.
fucking-
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm giving her. I know we each had at least one health potion, so I'm just gonna give that to her.
Yay.
Yeah.
Here,
You-
Elena, take this.
How many's?
2d4 plus 2.
You want me to roll?
I'm
Oh, you
rolling.
got it.
I'm
Big
administering. Oh my god.
4.
4 HP.
Whew.
Woo!
Elena, you
Cool.
get up groggily as like you can barely like feel your arms right now.
That did not work.
No, it didn't.
Are you okay?
Mm,
No,
I'm gonna
okay.
try to be.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'll try to be okay.
Yes, alright, current plan is whatever we were trying, we're not going to try that again. That clearly did not work.
Hmm
Do you
If
have any-
anything, by the way, Onimori, you can see that like it's worse than ever. As Onimori, you feel better than ever, honestly.
Do I look worse though?
Oh.
Because he's
Yeah,
gonna
the-
ignore how he feels if he sees a different reality.
Yes, no, for sure. Like the veins like look better. However, let me DM you something real quick. It's gonna be fun.
I don't like it when you DM me things.
also don't like that. It's not loud.
Especially when I have at 4 HP right now.
Mhm.
Ah, you can walk it off.
You okay, buddy?
How if
I think while you're DMing Elliot, Elena's gonna slowly try and get herself up. But what the fuck are we rolling? What the fuck is that? What is this three?
Love a little D4.
Oh boy.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
3 seems high.
That does seem high. I don't like.
Or
I
not
don't
high
like with
enough.
any of this.
Who knows?
Mm,
Anyway, what were you
yeah,
saying,
she's
Izzy?
gonna get up. She's just gonna slowly try and get up, but it's taking every amount of effort to do so. Like she's leaning heavily against like the side of the wall. It looks like she's like running a fever.
Whew. That's not great.
Yeah, I'm just helping her as much as I can. The Onimori keeps like checking over his arms to see it. It does look like it's somewhat gone down, at least
On your arms,
on my arms.
the infection looks the exact same.
the exact
Like the level of
same.
infection, yeah.
So
It looks like it
has
just
not
replaced
changed.
everything. Yeah, no, the level of infection like has pretty much and stayed the same. It's just new gunk to replace the old one.
That's awful. I've made things so bad.
You bat.
Alright, Elena, I think I'm going to help you to bed. I'll take your watch. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? I can just
Elena.
nap a little bit. I can nap.
No,
I can
no,
nap.
no. You need rest. I'll talk to Dr. White and see if she's found out anything.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. We didn't know. I'm gonna
Okay.
help her to bed.
I think as soon as she hits the pillow, she's out.
Yeah, and in case anyone's creepily wandering the ship, Onimori redresses his arms and Elena's arms before they go.
I got a little question. Does anyone know? I forget. Does anyone know that you are infected and now Elena is more infected?
No.
Onimori's explained how he felt unwell after the fight with the whole wedding.
Yeah, but we don't know what's happening.
We don't know what's
That's
happening.
about
We
we don't know
asked him, and he's
specifics.
he's kind of been like, I don't know what's up, but he hasn't explained anything.
We love that.
Yeah.
That's super cool. That's a super cool thing. That's being
I think
hidden.
you know that Elena's infected because when she
yeah.
came back to the Kraken, she was like,
Yeah.
it's fine.
These two are gonna die.
Yeah, probably. It's fine. I
Zombie
can
outbreak.
I mean, Elena wears long gloves, so Elena can cover it at least.
Well, kind of. Her hands are still exposed.
I think Izzy, if you're what you're saying is right, she came back to the ship with her gloves off and we all saw it. Is that correct?
Actually, no. Her arms are out because we're in pirate fits.
Oh, we are in pirate fits. Yes, so it's not her normal gloved attire.
Why are we
Correct.
still in pirate fits?
Because we're
Because we're
sailing
on a
the
ship.
seas.
What the fuck?
I
Onimori's
didn't
not
figure
in
you guys
pirate
would vibe with that. I don't
Elena's
know.
still in pirate
What?
fit.
You're not thematic enough.
Yeah, what the
Mhm.
fuck?
Redman, the
Elena's
second we
still
got
in
out of the
pirate
town, just
fit.
went, nope, and just ripped off his
Nope.
shirt again.
Anyway, Onimori's
clothes.
gonna help her to bed.
Punk
Yeah.
shoe.
You do so as you're out like a light. As yeah.
We spend 4 days getting food.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
you
I
do
thought this was
so.
toward the end of the 4 days.
This was the end of it.
This
We're
would be
heading
the
back
start
out
of the
yeah.
4 days.
sea.
I heard
Mhm.
this
This
was
would be the start of the end.
This was the start. I said
Start of
after
the
the
4 days.
first day.
Is it?
Okay.
Mhm.
As Alina, I will say this: if you
Yeah.
spend most of this, like, you're pretty much gonna have to spend most of like the gathering stuff resting, like, just to
Would
get
she,
you just back on
though?
your feet.
Would
Do you want to try and just power your way through it? As you wake up in the morning, you're definitely like you're still not feeling super great. Do you just want to power your way through though?
High or low?
Always have.
Oh,
Always
boy.
have. Mhm.
No, she wouldn't. I feel like
Okay.
she's done enough shit. Nah, never mind. If she feels like that and like she's just gonna be a burden on everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
She gets up, goes to breakfast, and's like, nope, I'm gonna go back to bed.
Woo! I
No
think
one questions it.
I just want to make sure she's not going to tell the truth, right?
You can see her
I
arms.
mean,
Oh, I guess yeah. Because if
happening with
she's
that?
several days in a row, if she is like, hey, I'm not feeling great, I'm gonna rest, concern would rise.
She looks like she has every infection in her arms.
Yeah, and so you're not hiding your arms at all, right?
I think if someone tries to approach Elena about it, Onimori might say, I noticed her infection after the first watch, and I just to everyone, kind of privately, everyone else. I've told her to rest while we hunt.
I see. I suppose I didn't think it would last that long. Well, I suppose it's mean, gone from her system now. She just needs to get it and recuperate over time like we did before.
Yes, it seems like it's healing now.
Well, that's good.
I guess, does it look like she has the shit on her arm still? Or is it just like all fucked up?
It's all fucked up until the end of the journey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's not like I physically see the blackness coming out of her.
You do.
Ooh.
You do. It doesn't go away
Oh,
till we're
all
done.
wrong.
It is visible.
So, from my understanding,
I think Ash would see like on the first day, like she went down for breakfast and her hands were because I said like they are covered like in the ichor basically,
Yeah.
like
And you would have
they're
seen it
straight up
from the
black.
Kraken
From
where
my-
it started. It wasn't as bad,
from my
and then it was
understanding,
really bad the next morning.
I
Yeah.
guess from my understanding, when you purge it, you take the damage, which then scars you. So like Elena would be fucked up with a bunch of like black veins, but she wouldn't have it in her system.
Yeah, I was gonna rule it as like it's a minor version of having it in your system. Like it's small enough that you can just work it out. Like there's no consequences for that. It's just
But
more
this
like
is
you were
now
actively.
worse.
Yeah, this is significantly
Well,
worse.
and for clarity, for what Ash has seen and everyone else except Onimori, day one we ran. It was day one we ran into the Kraken, right?
Yeah, they went into the Kraken.
End of
Day
day
2, it
one,
started to get purged out.
Elena, you would have seen Elena with minor ichorine. Then it was kind of the same until after the first day we landed, 3 days later. And then it was significantly worse. And now she's been slowly recovering.
I think Ash would be very concerned. Would probably check on Elena a lot.
Why? She's fine.
He would check on Elena a lot. And is there a noticeable, like, it is getting better over the course of everything? Or is it just staying the same?
It is getting better, but very slowly.
Okay. Ash will be, like, concerned, but then not, like... Because he's like, I fucking can't do anything about it. And this is our healer who's saying, don't worry about it, so... He'll be like the person who like at every meal is like, you should drink another bowl of soup. You should.
I think, like, I'm not gonna lie, if it's this bad and like it's necrotic energy, which yeah, she's resistant to, but is not used to this, it's like she's like constantly running a high fever. Like she just looks so much paler than she normally is, and like there's no floof to her hair, there's no pep in her step. She's just fucking exhausted constantly. Like she can barely keep food down. So when you do try to like offer it, she's like, I can't. I'm just gonna go back to bed. Like she's been sleeping for the past 4 days.
Okay, no liquids, but at least like
He'll go and grab some like small bits of like dried salted meats. He's like, you have to get something in your system.
Okay, I'll try.
It's the equivalent of eating saltines. Like
yeah. Yeah, you try and choke some food down for as long as you can. Just trying to make your way through these 4 days.
Yeah,
no make
I think
Moe?
she's
Okay.
just, no, not like when she's like dying on her. Yeah, no, she'll just be pretty much in her room for most of this. Like her door's not like locked or anything, so if people want to come in and check, that's fine. But like she's basically sleeping, just trying to beat whatever is going on.
I think in the evenings when we get back from the ship, Maple probably is found outside of Elena's door.
Oh.
Wanted to ask maybe one thing. So, any of the other ichor samples we've got, those have just stayed in those jars, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Can Deus scrape more of it off of Elena?
Sure. Elena, do you allow this?
Well, how you approaching this? How you doing this?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You, unfortunately, have become a very good test specimen.
so poorly.
What?
We might
What?
be. You have a steady stream, at least at the moment, of ichor all over you, which means we could collect some to test some possible remedies on it. Either
I
your
imagine
magic,
you're gonna-
mine, or
I imagine you're talking to her while she's literally laying in bed, and she's like looking at you like you're fucking like she's not hearing the correct words.
yeah. Daya's like decked out. She's got like the mask on her face. She's got gloves on. She's like
Good.
she's using the mage hand to hold the bottle.
What? Why are you doing this?
Because we can't exactly test ways to get rid of this any more efficiently without something to test on. I don't know if I could brew anything or if my magic would be efficient, but it would be better to rule it out than we're left thinking and spiraling forever about it.
Okay, sure.
Just stay still. I don't.
She's so tired. She's not gonna move.
Elena continues to not move.
Yeah, Daya gets a couple vials to possibly do some testing on.
Yeah, great.
I don't like that. Why am I the test subject?
You use Elena as a test subject as you scrape the random gunk off of her. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Cool.
Neat.
Mm-hmm. All right. Awesome.
Yeah. I will say of note, probably, Ash was already probably not doing hot after the whole like little village encounter and running into Draco and the whole Kraken thing. Seeing Elena, he is like goes out, hunts every day, and then immediately like goes back and like, or he's just like by himself. He does not probably hang out with other people.
Mm-hmm.
The man seemed like very depressed.
No.
Like he's not doing great. That's not even an insight check. That's just he doesn't carry himself well.
Oh boy. I'm gonna wait until we're about to head back to sailing, but I might want to talk to Ash.
Sure. I don't know if there's anything else any people want to do during the hunt.
Give me 1 second.
I'm
Sorry.
honk-shoeing. That's what
Give me
I'm
one
doing.
IRL second.
And one IRL second. Sorry, we did hear the motor going in the background, so I just.
Mm-hmm. And the cat about to take off.
God.
It's going to take flight. Anyone else doing anything during the?
The Redman is just kind of vibing. Gets the food
Good.
and just puts a hammock on some trees and sleeps well.
Yeah, we love that.
Love
for the
that.
Red Menace.
Providing for his family.
Love that
Mhm.
for him.
We love that for the Red Menace. That's so cool.
Yeah. The Red Menace once again bringing the singular good vibe to this party that we so sorely need.
I will say, one day, if Ash sees the Red Menace vibing in like a hammock or something, in the state that he's in, Ash will get a little petty for a second and look into the astral plane and see if he's just covered in spiders.
But I thought the spiders died.
No, they did not.
They just
They
left.
did.
Yeah. As you try and look around for any sort of spiders, they are no longer there. They are very much dead after the
I was
the
gonna
events
say,
of
the
Dusky
one
One
shot. Yeah, they're
Mhm.
dead.
I wasn't
They
sure.
still weren't there for
But
it.
you have no
more.
context for that.
I have
so
no
you
context.
Really, here's the thing. Is Ash hoping to look for spiders?
I think Ash is not hoping that there are spiders there, but Ash is like petty enough that he's like, if there are spiders, I could knock his, because Ash is just feeling real bad, and he's just like, why? Probably and honestly in a bit of like in a bit of anger, especially after the last conversation he had with Red Menace. He's just like, why the fuck should he be happy right now? And it's like,
I mean,
if there are spiders on him, I'm gonna fucking tell him. So he's like, let me see.
Could just,
He's not
could
hoping.
just go. He could just go use spiders on you
Ash
anyway.
knows the Red Menace will never be able to confirm or deny what he says, but he can't tell a lie.
Yeah, Ash can't lie.
Wait, if you told him there were spiders on him, he would be so happy though.
Yeah. He just tells him that he sees no spiders.
Oh my god, that's so
Guys.
mean.
Want to let you know, nothing there.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
He glances one day, doesn't see anything, and he goes, alright, I don't want to tell him.
Can I
I
make
am back,
one
by the
note?
way.
Yeah, you want to do something with
that?
Dunmore?
What? Oh, not with Onimori. Just in general, if Raventail or Maple do try to climb up on the bed and try to cuddle her and everything, she will not let them because she
Oh.
doesn't want to hurt them.
Oh no, I will say Maple guards the door, but distinctly does not approach Elena, and I will say a few times Raventail goes to, and Maple just bats Raventail away. It's like,
no, the baby.
I'll say funnily enough, Raventail probably gets batted away and displaces and
Destroyed.
fucking displaces as the displacer beast does, so it kind of dips into some shadow and reappears and just
How dare you?
Has Maple.
As we're getting ready to set sail once more, Onimori walks up to Ash's very much so closed door, and he knocks.
Oh shit.
Yes, who is it?
Ash, it's me, Onimori.
Oh,
There's not that many locks on the door. Ash opens the door.
Yes, is there something I can help with?
No, I was just, wondering, where was it that you learned Giant?
Oh, I learned it from watching you, actually. This is gonna sound strange. I have a knack for languages, and I found that a lot of the dialects and languages that pop up nowadays share similar bits of what I spoke back when I was alive the first time. So
That's incredible.
languages are easier for me to pick up, but it's more of a proximity-based sort of thing. If I'm exposed to enough of something, I pick it up and fold it into what I do. I suppose me being around whatever the runes you had were, just, and I guess after seeing what happened with Borsalino's things and everything, I was able to deduce enough that put things together, I suppose.
Wow. Okay. That's... It's not a very common language. At least here, of course. I don't think I've heard anyone speak except that giant, and really
Yes,
that's about it.
It was sort of an in-the-moment thing. It was sort of similar. The phonetics were just... it matched up, and I said, oh, well, I suppose I understand that, and I'll piece this together, and...
Just that quickly.
When you spoke a language that a lot of languages come from, it makes it easy to interpret what people are trying to say when you can identify the roots. Written languages... I am decent at written languages, but...
I mean, if your skill with spoken language is that strong, I sure you don't have trouble with written languages?
Yes, my penmanship is ferocious. It's just it's terrible.
Well, I mean, if you can speak, it's really the most useful thing.
Yes. No, I suppose I picked it up over time. I've done that with a handful of things. It's how I learned several of the languages I know, including Draconic. So.
Well, color me surprised. Didn't think I was speaking it all that much. No one to speak to, actually.
No, it's like I said, it's less of a. I attribute it as much as I would like to say that it is all in the fact that I know language as well. It's more acutely tied to my magics than anything.
You can just be around someone and acquire their language?
My magics lends me to studying a type of person or creature over time and learning how they work, how they function. It's how I learned dragons so well, and it's now why I have a new proclivity for demons. I suppose I'm not going to act like I know how every bit of magic works, despite what I have taught you with attuning to items, but my best guess is the exposure to you and your runes and things over time. The first time I heard giant, it's just clicked.
My runes only say a couple of basic words.
Like I said,
Magic can do all of that.
Magic can do a lot. It can also take a lot.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
I think Onimori doesn't want to not believe Ash, but also that's ridiculous to him.
Sure.
Yeah, sounds good.
9. You don't think it's untrue? You think there's probably bits of it that is based in that's based in fact, but you're not able to get the full picture.
No, just please, it's magic is real now, guys.
Magic's real. It's crazy.
Oh, and I was expecting some wild story of the evolution of languages and it's just magic.
Keep in mind, I was dead for most of the evolution of language, so I wasn't able to pick that much of it over time.
I do know from my studies that the giant in Minayama came from giants who settled in the north of the area centuries ago, but who knows where they came from. Quite a bit older than I am. Technically speaking.
The only giants that I would have run into in my time would have been great worms, if we're talking about scale, but those were still dragons.
Well, that's the only question I really had. That's very interesting. Thanks for enlightening me.
Sure. All right.
Ash will sort of
thank you, I guess.
He'll sort of awkwardly, if Onimori doesn't leave, he'll sort of awkwardly turn back into his room to go.
I think he picks that up and he just goes, "Just you have a good night," and then also awkwardly walks away.
You too.
I will say, of note, because Ash doesn't probably close the door or he opens the door a significant amount. Ash's room, there's not much that Ash has, but it's a fucking mess.
Oh,
not
God.
like keeping it together is not in his list of priorities right now. But he'll
Yes.
no, just close the door.
Onimori is not gonna comment on that because he already knows he's on rocky ground with Ash.
Yep, that's it.
That's it.
That's the whole thing. Everyone's good.
All right.
Who's everyone?
Well, the Red Menace?
Yeah, the Red Menace, you're right.
The Red Menace is great.
And
Yeah.
speaking of
Good.
people being good, let's go ahead and cut over to Elena. As Elena,
What's up?
you've been going kind of in and out of this feverish state, just kind of staying awake and passing out, and you dream.
Oh boy.
Yay!
That's not hot.
As Elena,
Yeah, what's up?
you find yourself in this very elegant-looking courtyard of clearly an ornate palace. As you were walking through like these gardens, you find yourself making your way towards like this gazebo in the distance. A As a small stone path just kind of leads you in that direction. You can hear just like the sounds of just like birds like chittering about, the gentle yeah, birds chittering about, the gentle sounds of the fountains beginning to burble, as well as two women who are screaming at each other at the top of their lungs. As you can see, there is this woman dressed in all yellow, as she stares at a woman dressed in a black jacket, and she just screams, "Where are my shoes? I gave them to you last week and you haven't fucking returned them." As she just immediately like accentuates her point as she attempts to just roundhouse kick the woman in black in the face. As the woman in black just like immediately just like blocks it. As she says, "I didn't take that. Like what are you accusing me of, this like dumb shit?" As the two of them begin to fight at the gazebo, a woman dressed in a red dress and jacket stares at you, giving you a patient wave. As
Elaine. Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
No, I was going to describe. So yeah, do you want to describe how Elaine looks right now?
She is in her normal like uniform, a white jacket over what she normally wears. Her hair is just kind of like slicked back. It's very long, and she just calmly walks past the two women fighting like this is an everyday occurrence, and she just sits down across from the woman in red. Shoes again?
Well, if it's not that, then it's always something else, isn't it?
And Elena's carrying a little chicken plush from the carnival she just left.
Yeah. And as you're doing so, you can see as the two women have just currently like they've taken to using just like silverware, as they're both attempting to just like pin the other person and stab like the silverware through the other's eyes. As they're like getting dangerously close to doing so, you can see as like they're just like knocking like things over on the table, as they are about to knock over this ornate looking teapot. The woman in red that you would recognize as Valerie just says, "Girls." As she stares over at the two, she says, "Rosa, Irene, don't knock over the teapot before Elena's been served." As the two of them pause their duel, clearly out of like respect or fear for this woman. Valerie takes the teapot as she calmly pours you a glass of tea and places it back down on the table and kind of gives like a hand wave to for them to continue onwards. As the woman in black, Rosa, takes the teapot from the table and immediately smashes it over Irene's head.
The woman in black is Irene. The woman in yellow is Rosa.
I keep forgetting because the.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. God. Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
God. As you can see Valerie looks at you as she says, had a fun day, Jay?
It was a day. She sips her
Oh.
tea.
And what happened?
I went to a festival in town.
Is that so? And who is this adorable little one here? As she points to the chicken plush.
It was given to me.
Was it now? Yeah, as you can see just like this devilish smile just like appearing like on her face. You see as the Rosa just you can see as like Irene just roundhouse kicks Rosa just like directly in the face out of the corner of your eye. And as like she does so, you can see as like Rosa's like laying there on the ground, she just says, Irene, you're wearing your shoes. As Irene just like stares down at like the foot she just used to kick Rosa across the face. She just immediately softens as she says, "Oh, huh."
I love them so much. They're so stupid.
The two of them immediately cease their fighting as they begin to join you at the table. As Irene walks over, she looks at the chicken plush as she says, "Oh, it's cute." As she immediately just like lunges forward and just snatches it out of your hand, just like squishing it a couple of times.
Elena, without another word, stands up and decks Irene across the face.
As you do so, she looks at you as she gives you just like a smile, just like holding her nose, and just says, "Oh, is that important to you then?"
She doesn't say anything. Instead, she kicks her straight into the chest for her to fall back out of the gazebo.
Yeah. She does so as she begins to just like stand back up to her feet, just assuming like a fighting stance. As she says, it's not like you to let something like this get under your skin. Now, I wonder if our precious little chicken here needs a bath. As you can see, like, with a giggle, she begins to, like, rush over towards the bird bath, trying to just, like, slam dunk the chicken in.
Elena, like, as soon as she takes the first step to go toward the bird bath, she, like, with the most, like, craziest fucking speed, gets right behind her and starts to shove her head under the water of the bird bath and does not let go until she lets go of the chicken on the ground.
Yeah. As, like, you try to do so, she grabs your arm as she pulls you into like a judo throw, just trying to like shoulder check you just like across her. How do you counter?
She has lived with Irene for most of her life and she knows her moves, so she just easily like manages to slip right out of her grasp. I can speak. And basically duck down and kick her ankles from under her, and she's gonna use that momentum, like get over her and put one of her arms or one of her feet on the shoulder of Irene and press down. And she's gonna look straight down at her as like her nose is probably bleeding at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Touch my stuff again, and I really will kill you.
Yeah. Is she down on the ground, or are you holding her in the bird bath still?
On the ground.
On the ground? Yeah.
Mm.
As she looks up at you with a smile, she eventually just, like, she's stubborn about it. You can see as, like, she's still thinking on whether or not she, like, wants to continue this. But she eventually relents, just saying, like, okay, so who gave it to you?
She just quietly takes her chicken plush and heads back to the gazebo.
Yeah. You see as your other two sisters just begin to also grow those same like devilish smiles, as like you can see like Valerie specifically just like whispering things to Rosa, as Rosa just like giggles with like her mouth behind her hand.
Chismosas. Sorry.
Yeah.
Elena will just quietly sit down. His name is Sage.
You can see as just like all three of them are just a very collective ooh. As Valerie just like, she just lights up a little bit, just like looking at you as she says, wait, Prince Sage?
She'll just give one affirmative nod. Looking down into her teacup. It's suddenly very interesting.
Yeah. As you can see Valerie just like lean back, she says, my, Poyita. I mean, so what are you gonna do about this now?
I was going to ask to be assigned to be his bodyguard. He's walking around the entire castle with no protection.
As you can hear Irene just like, she attempts to make it a quiet whisper to Rosa, but you very clearly can hear her say, and I'd love to guard that body too.
She just,
as Rosa gives her just like a quick elbow to like the side, you can see as Valerie smiles at you and says, oh, bodyguard duty, huh? I mean, of course we can do that. But, I mean, when are you inviting him on your next date?
What?
Oh, come on, Voida. This whole atmosphere that he invited you out to, this adorable little plush. I mean,
She's just quiet.
Maybe he likes you.
Silence. Absolute silence.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't know what to do.
As you can see, as like Valerie walks up to you, just like taking your hands into hers, as she says, "Okay, Elena, answer me this. What do you think about him?"
He's the prince who needs protection. She's not making eye contact.
Mm-hmm. And, well, I mean, he is the prince, of course, and it's our duty to protect royalty. But, even if he wasn't royalty, would you still want to protect him?
Silence. Just a look of uncertainty on her face.
You can see as like, yeah, she gives you a very like she's looking up and down for any sort of signs of like or any sort of reaction on your face. But for right now, she just like doesn't press you any further, and she says, "Well, for right now, then, guard duty for you, and we'll see if things go from there. Though, if you wanted to invite him over."
At that moment, she gives a little bit of a deadpan face and then glances over at Rosa and Irene and then back at Valerie.
Yeah, as you can see, both of them are just kind of like trying to just make the most like innocent expressions at you.
These fuckers. We'll see.
As she gives you just like this very big beaming smile as she says, "Ah, lovely." And to her poeta and her budding romance as she raises up her glass of tea for a toast.
I think at the word romance is when a tiny, tiny little blush like appears on her cheeks.
Yeah. You can see, like, Valerie notices it out of the corner of her eye as she gives you just, like, a very sly grin. As you wake up.
Hold on, I got the art. Actually, I have two arts, because I like them.
At least
one is real, and the other one's just the doodle that I enjoy.
You also want to post the pictures of the fort? I think we actually can just do that.
Oh,
right?
fuck! Hold on, where are they? Where are they? I found them. I drew this forever ago. There they are.
Art.
Take it all.
I will take it all and consume it.
The squad.
I already know one person who's going to be down bad for the goth.
God. Call outs real quick.
These are the Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah,
you wake up.
Powerpuff Girls of Cielo. So I guess Elena kind of wakes up, and she's still like kind of in that weird, sick, like, you know, hazy mindset, and there's just more fear just instilled into her heart from the events of like the past couple days, and now knowing the Las Espadas are her sisters. Fuck. She's not doing hot.
She already wasn't doing so great, actually. What if you had some mental pain on top of the physical pain?
So true. What
if?
if?
It was so nice, though.
And I think she'll get up, and she'll still be like woozy and stuff, but she'll go to Onimori's door.
Don't. Your door hits for a second as you just hear like a yum as Mabel crawls out of the front of the door.
I'm so sorry, Mabel.
Mabel
I'm
just
so sorry.
And lays back down.
And she'll knock on Onimori's door.
Good morning.
Stop eating her food.
Holy Mori, what do you have in there?
Sorry.
Onimori, or fucking, I'm not Onimori. You're Onimori.
My new character, Elena.
Lena, like, there's like dark circles under her eyes, even though she's been sleeping this whole time. She's just fucking exhausted. But she's just like, looks at you pleadingly. Where is the phone that you had?
The what?
The phone.
Oh, here. He goes and grabs it. Elena, you'd see he has, like, scrolls stacked up on his desk. I mean, you know he does calligraphy at this point, but it's, like, a lot for his usual.
She opens it, goes to the contacts, and deletes every single one of those from the Las Espadas.
What are you doing? I think I see her deleting things on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Deleting
Elena, we
people
could
that
use
we
that.
should not. No, we should not.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I'm tired. I'm scared. And I want everything to be okay. And every single time I'm trying to bring, that positivity, that hope, everything just crashes and fucking burns.
Hand me the phone and take a seat. Okay? Gently guide her to sit down somewhere.
She'll sit.
Do you want some tea or something?
No. I can't really hold down liquids right now.
Alright. Do you want to talk about it, or do you want to just sit? Either is fine.
Las Espadas. The generals of Cielo.
Mm-hmm.
They're my sisters.
Alright. That is news.
They're not
Doesn't...
blood related. They're sisters in war, but... It's still not great. And
You
I'm
just
pretty
learned
sure
this? Sorry,
I
go
just
ahead.
had a dream. I keep having dreams, nightmares, of my past rearing its ugly head to haunt me. So...
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I deleted their contacts in your phone.
Yes, I saw.
I don't... They're just very bad people.
No, we knew that, but...
No. You don't understand. They're very bad people.
He takes a seat on the floor. What are you going to do with this information?
I definitely cannot step into Cielo now. Not right now. But I don't know what to do if they start hunting us.
Well, we'll do what we've been doing. Staying a step ahead. Try to get a step ahead.
I don't know how well we can do that with these people. I don't think Chaser was lying when he said that the Las Espadas are gods among people. I don't mean like, deities, but I mean just in power. In how dangerous they are. Like, I remember them from when I was alive and they were bad. But now they're risen from who knows what? She looks so defeated.
They are brought back, I'm assuming. Yes, they're strong people, but we are resurrected heroes from our time as well. Dr. White didn't just pick anyone, you know? If anyone's going to face them, it's going to be us. I think that at least gives us a bit of a fighting chance.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I don't think it's fair to yourself to accept defeat before it's been had.
I'm not accepting defeat. I'm just scared.
I know. We all are scared at some point, aren't we?
Yeah.
Because it's about what you do with that fear.
What do you do with your fear?
Well, I think I take it and I turn it into pieces. And I look at it and I say, which of you pieces are there because of things I can't control and which are? And perhaps I'm scared because I need to do a little bit more planning. So I need to find something out. Perhaps I'm scared because I've been put up against something I can't fight. One way or the other, there's things you can do and things you can't, and I do what I can, and as I can, I guess I just get stronger. Trust others. I didn't fight the war alone, Elena.
She nods. Thank you.
I wish I could help more.
I wish I could help you more.
No, you've done more than enough. Genuinely, I feel terrible for what this has done to you, and I'll be repaying you as soon as we can.
You don't have to repay me for anything.
Elena, I made you bedridden for 4 days already?
It wasn't you. It's whatever is that ichor.
It's a
I
part of me
chose
now,
to
and
do
I
it.
have to learn how to handle that.
It's okay.
Elena, the first time is an incident. Thereafter, it's I need to do better.
Well, we'll do better together then. Right? You didn't fight
Right.
in the war alone. You're not gonna fight this alone.
And you're not going to fight Las Espadas alone.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna go snack on something. I actually kind of feel hungry.
I actually had... This probably isn't the time, but I had a question. What if I grabbed you a snack to save you the trouble, and then asked the question so I feel slightly less bad?
What is your question, Onimori?
It's still another 4 days before we get back. And I don't want to drink your ichor blood. And I think that there may be an issue.
I mean, you could,
I'll be right back. And he goes
Okay.
out, makes Elena, like... He's not a cook.
Mm-hmm.
We only have, like, leftover stew.
You left over stew and some jerky, so you can make like a charcuterie board.
Oh my
Nah,
god.
I'm just putting some stew in a metal pot and heating it up on the stove.
All right.
Putting it in a bowl. And Onimori looks at it, goes, it looks kind of sad, and he puts a single piece of jerky on top. As garnish.
Oh my god.
White girl
Then
dinner.
he brings it back.
Like
Girl dinner.
Girl dinner, if I've ever seen girl dinner.
He hasn't eaten it in like 400 years, guys.
Onimori dinner.
Onimori dinner. Human food.
Bone apple teeth.
Ooh, bone apple teeth.
He looks at it, he looks at Elena, and he just goes, I'm sorry. Hands it over.
It's okay. You tried your best.
Oh.
Thanks.
Thank you. I
Well,
really don't want to burden you with this. I mean, I know this is a log
Onimori.
on top of a stack of logs.
There's so many. It's okay. I'd rather you do this than you go like crazy mode.
Well, I just wanted your opinion, I guess. You know, Elena, you're a very genuine person. Everything you say is from, well, at least it seems to me from your heart, right?
Well, yeah, of course.
You're very kind, and I can't really imagine you purposefully or not saying anything that could hurt people. I can't say the same for anyone else in our group. You're not, maybe not on purpose, but I'm coming across very poorly.
I'm failing to understand what this question is.
I'm fearing I may have to tell someone else.
What's wrong?
Well, I can't drink your blood, and we have 4 more days until we hit shore, and that's, as we've seen, not safe.
Question. The ichor's only in my arms, right?
Yes.
Elena,
It
have
is
you ever
flowing
cut the
through-
mold off of a loaf of bread?
Okay.
No offense, but the mold goes much deeper. The spores are just a
Okay.
byproduct.
Elena's like, just eat around the bad parts.
I was gonna have him like bite my ankle or something, you know, that's not, you know, gross like the arms are.
It's
Yeah,
flowing through all of your body.
Just eat around the
Yeah,
bad parts.
It's not like your blood flows.
Onimori buries his head in his hands.
Completely unhinged.
Okay, so do you need some now? Did you not go hunting and stuff, or do you like the end of the trip you need some? Is that
Animals just kind of stave it off temporarily.
okay?
I could try. I won't be great, but I won't be starving by the time we get back to shore. No, that might be best, actually. I will just... The stew will be very dry, and I think we can explain that easily.
Okay. Yeah, so I should be better by the time we get to shore. Right? Yeah, I'll be fine.
Are you feeling better? Then
Well, I got up and walked a little bit.
it's excellent. It's kind of-
Positives.
yes, that's good. Right, I think I'm... If the stew is very dry, I'm very sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna just go to the kitchen and add a few things. But you did your best, and I very much appreciate it, Onimori. Thank you.
Yes, I'll do better.
It's okay. It's okay.
Here, I'm going to go now. He leaves his own room.
Your own room? She just kind of like gets up, awkwardly shuts the door behind her, and starts heading to the kitchen to like
I'm
add
also
some.
going to the kitchen.
Motherfucker! I just said I was gonna add some shit to this.
Ah!
You guys both arrive in a panic and just find Maple head down in a pot of stew, glance over at you, just like.
Oh, I didn't put it away. Hello, Maple.
Nods, head back into stew as Maple cannot speak.
I thought you said Maple didn't need to eat.
Correct.
Maple,
She's doing her best.
Put that away.
Maple
I
turns
think
around
she
and always
is.
hisses like a cat.
It's being put away.
It's being. It's okay. It's okay. I'll probably only be able to take one bowl anyway, Onimori, and she's like moving over to where they find stuff.
The second that Maple sees that it's Elena, she immediately goes, nope, and just sort of lifts the pot of stew over and sets it in front of Elena.
Oh no, Maple, I cannot eat that entire pot.
Maple does not break eye contact.
Maple, please. Unless you want me throwing up all over the ship, I really don't think I can take out the whole pot.
Maple holds out a claw. Assuming you have a bowl or something.
I give her the bowl.
Makes another bowl of soup by just sort of like using it like a ladle and just scooping out the soup.
Thank you.
Hands it
I
back.
will take. Yep, I will do. I will. Mm-hmm.
You then watch as
try
Maple
my
immediately sticks head back down into soup as you realize Maple's just been straight drinking the soup from the pot.
There's
Maple,
leaves in my soup.
I need to put that away.
Maple's head sticks up when you say that, eyes wide, sort of glances at Onimori. Glances back
What?
at Elena.
What'd you say, Onimori?
We're just like hovering near Maple, going, Maple, I need to put that away.
Maple is like takes a second to clock out of what Elena just said and just hands the pot of soup.
Sorry, what did Elena just say? I missed it
There's-
entirely.
There's leaves in my soup. Because
There's
Maple is a
leaves in my-
tree.
Oh no!
But that's not visible.
Oh no!
And so Maple just panics and yep, here, take it back.
Oh my god. I put the soup away.
Maple very quickly, alright, sort of like does the hand brush off thing.
I think Elena's just gonna sit down at their little communal table, kind of huddles herself up in her wings and just slowly eats her soup.
Is Maple just hanging out in the kitchen all the time?
I think when she's not in the crow's nest, I will say, if she sees that it's Onimori and Elena in the kitchen, she's a little bit of a snoop. She's gonna like back out of the room, but then like sort of stay up against the door and like try and listen. She got some tea the last time.
She did.
Tea.
Mori takes out whatever freshly killed creature we have in the fridge. He just looks at Elena and goes, "Please don't watch me."
Could you do that in your room? I don't. I can't. I'm so sorry.
Peeks his head out the other door and just carries it to his room.
Oh boy. Oh.
Wait, is there anyone out in the hall?
It's
Like, if any
Maple!
doors are open.
It's Maple just fucking against the door.
Oh no!
So you just walk out.
He's just holding like half a hog under his arm.
Maple just head immediately darts over to Onimori.
They stare at each other.
Maple, who cannot speak common, just sort of stares back and slowly crawls into the kitchen and just closes the door.
Wait, are they all in the kitchen again?
No, you walked out of the kitchen.
Okay.
She didn't want to be in the place where Onimori was.
Onimori just stands in the hallway, unsure what to do with any of this information. And he takes the animal to his room drink all its blood, and then kind of brings it back to the kitchen.
So, Maple, the second that Onimori leaves Elena, you watch as Maple awkwardly comes in, sets herself back down in the room, and sort of just like drops the illusion for like a hot minute, just like letting some leaves fall onto the floor. And she's just like exhausted and sort of stares over at you.
Oh, Maple, really quick, come here.
Scurries over.
I was in my delirious state. I remembered something.
Eyebrow cocked.
No fucking
She,
shit.
Bruh.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
tongues?
I can prep it now.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
So Lena like gently like stabs her finger and boops Maple like on the forehead with the blood, and it like kind of does a little like radiant bling, and Maple can now speak.
I think as Maple was not expecting it, it sort of does like a what the fuck was that? What? Oh. You can do this?
Even just doing that though, this is the first spell she's casted in 4 days. It's like all of that energy just fucking seeped out of her again.
Oh, nope. Fuck. Alright, come on. Sort of like tries to set her down and like scoots the bowl of soup back over in front of her. And Maple goes and gets like the 5, like a bit of a Crunch Munch steals your languages. He goes and gets like any bit of bread to help soak this up and just goes, okay, no, let's use this. Come on.
Okay, thank you. I'm okay. I'll be. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
She gives the most weakest fucking smile ever. It's kind of almost like a reflex at this point.
Sure. Ooh. Wonder if Mabel clocks that. There's just sort of a reflexive smile. Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah, fucking go for it.
Okay. Ooh, it's a 16. Oh, wait, that's Ash. Fuck. Well, sure, I don't have Maple stats right now.
I mean, I guess I could roll deception.
I mean, if you're not trying to hide it.
Nah, it's just like a thing, like
Mm-hmm.
you know, trying to stay positive.
I think Maple just sort of goes like, "Hey, I know
Yeah.
you don't need me to say this because the vibes on this ship are garbage, but like things are bad, and they're allowed to be bad."
I know.
Okay. So we're gonna try that one again. How are you?
She goes to smile again, but it kind of just stops midway. And she doesn't look at Maple anymore. She's just kind of looking at her stew and like moving it around with her spoon. I could be better.
Well, at least you're honest with me. Maple kind of
What do you
casts.
mean?
Well, like I said, the vibes on this ship are awful, and you know, not the first time I've had this conversation with someone in the past week, and not. I'm glad that you did not deflect it. So.
I'm kind of bad at it, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't mind that.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you?
Well, I'm a tree. Fucking sucks.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean, why? Why? I
I
hate
mean,
people need to stop doing that. I hate that so much.
Oh, okay.
Hey, no, like, you are allowed to feel bad for stuff that's going on, but me being a tree, not your fucking fault.
Okay.
No, I'm just... Mabel sort of, like, sighs and, like, places her hand on, like, one of Elena's hands. Or we'll, like, offer
No.
to, like,
No.
hold out.
Mm-mm.
No?
No, not while her hands are like this, no.
Okay.
She'll immediately pull it back.
I just...
Sorry, I don't want
No,
you to...
you're all good. It is the reflex of nicer people to want to say sorry, and I was fucking sick of it with Ash this week, and it proves that you are a good... No, you were fine. It proves that you are a good person, and that's great, but not everything is your fault. And that's the same fucking thing I've been saying to Ash. And you are allowed... Like, sometimes things are just rough, and they're bad. And sometimes
Yeah, the past
all you
4
can...
days have been very bad.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, they've been bad. And I just want fucking people to acknowledge it. Like, I don't want people to be like, it's getting better. Just be like, no, that's rough. Things are bad. It's bad. That's okay, though. It's okay for things to be bad. You don't have to try to make things good. Things are bad.
Maple,
Yeah.
what's going on?
She sort of sighs and sort of like sits back into the the chair. I don't know.
You said things are bad like 20 times. I know.
Ash is blaming himself for a lot of what's going on. And it's... I've told him it's not his fault, and he probably knows it's not his fault. But after saving the Dreadworm from Beelzebub, or not so much saving the Dreadworm, and, not getting rid of it, it's now back, and... there's everything with Horizon now, and it's...
Yeah.
And I think it was rough before that, and then that happened, and now you have it as well.
It's getting... I don't mean to, demean anything you just said, but it actually is not as bad.
No, and he knows that too. It's just sort of like a compounding, things are bad, and then they got worse, and it's like, oh, hey, you know that thing? Yeah, that's your fault too. And so he just...
Do you want me to go talk to him?
Honestly, I don't know if it would do much. I'm sure he would say, oh, yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yes. I'm so sorry for beating myself up. And then he'd go punch another fucking wall. So, it's not... It's not you. And it's not him. It's just... It is an unhealthy relationship that he's built with problems around him. It's not your fault. It's not Horizon's fault. Fucking metastasized by Beelzebub, but it's not fucking really that. That's a big word.
That is a very big word.
I don't know. I got that one. I've been sitting around Daya too much.
Well, I'm trying to think of solutions, but
there's not really one.
Yeah.
Things are bad because there's a big old demon who is trying to kill a bunch of people. And that's just gonna be bad. that's just gonna be bad.
However, it's not, great to just dwell on the bad. Like, yes, we can acknowledge it, but it might help to think of better things too. Like, this is going to pass, and she kind of motions to her arms, and I am gonna get better, and we're gonna go sailing, find some more supplies. I mean, we're in a better position than when we first started.
Yeah, and I know things will probably only get better. It's, he's just having a hard time getting out of that. Because we were able to, pretty successfully deal with, Christina. We were pretty successfully able to stop Borsellino. And Ash's thing just didn't really end. So he feels like he didn't do his job. Which is a bunch of bullshit, but...
She's just very lost in thought, trying to think of, like, you see the wheels turning in her little
turning.
head, her little burn.
As she's sort of thinking, the illusion just slowly comes back up on Maple as she just goes, Mori was in here like 5 minutes ago. I gotta be cautious.
Oh, right. Sorry about the leaves.
Oh, no, you gave me a fucking heart attack, girl. I swear
I'm sorry,
to God.
I'm sorry.
I swear to God. I don't know what deities are out there, but I'll swear to one of them. I don't...
You know what's crazy? I didn't know there were others. I thought there was only one.
Oh. That's just an isolated view of religion. There's a lot of deities.
Oh. I am finding that out now. It's just a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
The 4 days of me being kind of sickly are kind of not as bad anymore, right, Shivam?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's not as bad. It's still rough for you. Like...
Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. I forgot, but I got sick.
What were you gonna do?
Pray.
Oh.
To my goddess. To see what I could do to help with Horizon.
Oh. Yeah. Sure.
That's all I really can do right now. I don't have a church, and I don't really want to go to Cielo.
So fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do that for sure.
You don't. I'm not. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have to join me or anything.
No,
I was just thinking.
Not what I was gonna ask. You're in like a better mood. I had a little tiny question.
Yeah.
When I came back in here, I just noticed that Onimori was leaving with like a big old pig sort of thing.
Yeah, he doesn't like to eat with people around.
Uh-huh. But he didn't prep it at all. It's just like a pig. That's just normal? That's normal for humans? I would eat something like that, but
I guess some humans eat meat rare.
I will say very clearly, Maple is not really trying to be stealthy and is sort of just trying to read Elena's reaction to what she's saying. Is okay.
So here's the funny thing. Always no aunt, right? She's actually believing what you say. She's like, oh yeah, I guess some humans do eat their meat.
He ain't talking about Onimori anymore, but she's talking about someone, maybe.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm so sorry. She's so stupid.
Sure. Sure. Well, I guess, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a question. The
Yeah.
bandages that were put on Elena's arm,
Mhm.
that to cover up the bite mark. I mean, she was wearing quote unquote longer sleeves or something.
Yes.
With
when it
all of the
happened.
ooze, is she still wearing that?
The bandage?
The sleeves.
Oh. Probably. Probably. Like, so here's the thing though. She didn't take them off nor put them on like when she got super fucking sick. Like she just kind of like whatever she was wearing, which is probably the band-aids at that point, she was out for 4 days.
Yeah. I just know we had talked about the pirate outfit not having sleeves, so I didn't know.
Yeah, but she had bandages.
Yeah.
But it made
So,
sense
are
though
they
because she was
visible?
mauled by. Right now, I don't know. No, she still had the bandages on because, like, literally, she
bandages
got
are
mauled
visible.
by. Yeah, the bandages are visible. That's fine. Because she got
she
mauled by
the
that
thing.
fucking.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I had it. I had her
Gotcha,
like
gotcha.
guard herself with that arm.
But
Yeah.
Maple knows.
I
Or
mean,
I think
Maple.
she thinks she knows.
Maple does know. I think Maple's just gonna go. It's a real shame what happened in that that fight that we sort of had where we were fighting the wolves. You really took that that bite like a champ, right on the arm.
Yeah, it really.
No
hurt.
emotion on Maple's face. She's just like, wow, you really took that bite like a champ, right on the arm, and sort of just staring daggers into Elena like, this is your opportunity. Fucking tell me. He's just staring at Elena.
No, it really, it really hurt. There was the big teeth. She. Like, she's not like inciting, but she's like, wait.
No, I know.
Why is she being weird about it? Wait,
No,
what?
Yeah, I
Why?
mean, what's up?
Why?
Why? I mean, that was just a really, that was a really kind thing to do for a member of your team, to help them in that way. I don't know that I could have done that. I mean, I'm a tree. I guess I don't know how that would work, but... I think... Maple just sort of goes, well,
You saw it.
Hmm?
Did you see?
Elena, I sleep in the crow's nest.
I am look, I'm sick. I'm understanding what you're saying now.
Okay. I just, I didn't want to be the person to be like, but like,
It is not my secret to tell.
No. I'm just a little curious because there's a lot of weird shit going on,
Yeah.
and like I don't know, that seems pretty fucking important. It's sort of like, like I wasn't gonna say anything to anyone else, but like you already knew, and so it's like I could talk to you about it because you already knew, so like we could like...
Okay, I think of it like this. Do you want the entire party to know you're a tree?
I mean, no.
And
I mean more of like a
Omimori
shame
doesn't-
sort of thing.
But it's kind of the same with Onimori. He doesn't want people to know either, for safety reasons too. And I am the second strongest. No offense to anyone here, but like, of the ship.
No offense taken. I mean, we still need to have our arm wrestling contest, but for sure, yeah. No offense taken.
Not right now, but later, yes.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I said eventually.
Mm-hmm. But I know some things. I just don't know the whole thing, and I don't want to push Onimori on it. It's bad. It's hurting him enough to ask me for this, stuff. But I don't want to blab people's secrets. I just want to help people as best I can. And this is me doing the best I can to help Onimori. Okay?
Maple is going to take her claws and attempt to dig into her forearm. Does Maple have blood? She has not thought about this since she became a tree.
It's maple syrup.
So I think the idea.
Maple syrup is a great answer.
God.
Please.
She's a maple tree, so.
Mm-hmm. The syrup.
High or low? Because you definitely used to have blood, is what I'll say.
For sure. High, always high.
Well, here's the thing. Don't you have to have, blood to change your elements and shit?
Yeah,
and
what's
you just
the card
did that.
say?
What's the card say?
The card says your skin.
Oh, does it say skin?
Hold on.
Oh,
let me
then you
see.
should have blood.
Because it's bark skin, or it's like the similar. Hold on.
I think so. I forget whether it's you are a tree or your skin is wood.
God.
Tree.
Let's see.
I think Maple's
Your
expecting...
skin, yes, your skin specifically.
Oh,
becomes
sick. So
roughly.
Maple claws in, gets to flesh, and starts bleeding and goes, I honestly thought it would be syrup.
Maple! She, instinctively reaches out and does healing hands.
Maple sort of, pulls her arm away and just goes, you're gonna break your own fucking promise. And sort of, goes down and licks her arm, and, you see acid on her tongue as it just sears her wounds closed. As she just goes,
Okay.
Oh, I'm fine. You're in a bad spot. And Elena, She takes a second. She's in a joking mood. She sort of, straightens herself and she looks at you and she goes, Elena, I love you. I think you're probably gonna do shit like this again and get more demons shit in you. And so I just wanted to say that there's an option B.
Bro, I'm crying. What the fuck?
Plus, if I was a tree and a dragon and whatever that is, that's a triple threat. I think I would be
stares at you,
unstoppable.
She stares at Maple, just shell-shocked. And, after a few seconds, just tears start welling up in her eyes.
Oh, no, Helena, no. I
love you too, Maple.
Oh, yeah. What? Shit. Mabel, runs and grabs some, cloth or something and goes, no, here. Yeah, look, this is an objective thing. I care about you a lot, and you've helped me with a lot of stuff. It would be dumb at this point to say that I did not love you. This is just an objective thing.
She's just burbling.
Oh, there's little bits of black in it. Oh, I don't like it. Here, take it.
Oh, no, don't touch it. I can't do it. That's so gross.
Well, cool. I don't know how to transition out of this.
Don't hurt yourself, okay? And only Mori still doesn't know you know.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like I said, you are a very kind-hearted person, and will probably do something like this again, sort of gesturing to her hands. So...
I can't.
You can't?
She shakes her head. I tried to take it away from Onimori for myself. That's, what I did for the Kraken, and I thought it would work again, but it didn't, and it made me worse. But it stayed the same for Onimori. I don't know what it means, but I can't do it again. Not on him.
Well, regardless of what Onimori is doing, we're gonna run into other people with this black sludge, and you're a kind person, and you're gonna want to fix it. And I'm just saying, if that leaves Onimori without options, I want to be strong. I feel like I'm already strong, but I feel like I don't know if it's tied to that. I don't know if like having Onimori do that is like a boost, or like, do you feel stronger? You feel weaker right now, I'm sure, but like
so when it happened the first time, it was not really. I didn't feel any different. Just kind of like, oh, that happened, okay. And then we got into a big fight, and then I got hurt really bad. So it only happened once. So there's that. I guess it. Here's the thing. He told me in the state he goes in, sometimes it's hard to push him away. And not that you're not strong. You are very strong, Maple, but physically, I had to push him off before he took more.
Sure.
So if you are going to,
so
at least have me be there.
This is gonna sound bad.
Everything sounds bad. This is not an easy conversation.
I don't have a physical body. Like...
I poke her.
Immediately pulls away again and says, you keep breaking the one thing you said you weren't gonna do, which is touch me with your hands.
But you said you were right here.
I mean the fact that, like, when I get hurt,
You come
I was
with
I was hatched and broken and born out of pure magic. I mean, sure, I have a physical body, and I'm never not gonna be a tree now. So I'm not saying, it's, like, bad. But, like, all I'm saying is, I have unfortunately fallen a few times, and I'm still here.
Okay, here's a few questions. And I guess, I don't know how this works, but you know how in Mistral Peak, some of them were getting, like, draconic stuff? Because the blood in the water?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're a dragon?
Yes.
And if he drinks your blood...
Oh, that's such a good question.
Yeah, that's...
Uh-huh.
I mean, I was also curious because, I have radiant magic in my blood, but it didn't really do much.
You watch as Maple just, like, dumbfounded looks at you and will be like, I'll be honest, Elena, I did not even fucking think about that. Not
Listen,
the slightest.
I know I look dumb, and sometimes I really am, but sometimes I think about these kind of things.
That did not even cross my mind. Yeah, that would probably be bad. Well, and it only happens in a certain amount, like, percentage of people. Like, not everyone gets draconic reaction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, still, there's, like, I don't know, there's a chance. And we will use this plan, this, which I appreciate, for plan B. Okay?
Sure.
I will let you know if anything changes.
Thought I would offer. My blood is magic, so I don't know if it would necessarily sort
See,
of like,
mine is
like
too,
hit that
so
same
I didn't know.
like quench, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know because he said human. I don't know.
That boar
Those
was not
words-
human.
Well, it helps. You know, I don't know.
Sure. I mean, I'll be honest. My blood and ashes are the same at this point, so like.
Oh, so I mean, I get.
But
I
like,
don't-
ash also probably isn't normal, so it's like. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
You hear a soft knock at the door, and Onimori sticks just his head in.
Hey.
Oh, I'm interrupting. I'll go.
No, what's up?
No, it's okay.
What's rockin'?
Both of them sweating.
Just sweating. Maple put up the illusion a while ago, but she just turns around. Hey.
Oh, the composite. No, it's fine. I'll come back later.
No, it's fine.
What's up? Oh, is Elena still just covered in tears?
Onimori like turns to face Elena.
Oh, yeah. Maple, why don't you and I go stretch our wings out a little bit? Honestly, I could use it. I've been cramped up and sleepy all 4 days.
Oh yeah, let's go for sure.
Hey, go out to the deck and stretch out. And Elena does like actually like stretch out her wings to the fullest, like as best she can, like moving them side to side, like letting the sea breeze go through them. She's like, "Oh, that feels so much better."
Onimori sprints the back half of a now bloodless pig back into the kitchen.
I think like as you guys are like gearing up to jump off, assuming that there is no one else like on the deck of the ship.
Oh, she's not gonna fly. She's just stretching right now.
No. Like Maple just sitting next to Elena, just sort of like glancing back at the kitchen, is just like. I mean, he's so like put together with a lot of stuff. I have to imagine it's just the most like feral fucking thing when he eats, and I really want to see that. I know that sounds bad, but I feel like he just goes to town.
It was terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. It was scary. But it's okay, and I won't allow him to get back to that state.
You see Maple not afraid, just looking at the kitchen like, that's
No.
so interesting.
Maple.
I'm curious.
You know what the tales say about cats and what is it? Curiosity.
Look, Ravendale was the first cat I ever met.
I want to pet him so bad.
Yeah, it would be bad right now. You've tried to do
I
it several times
know.
with me, and it's bad. There's a reason I kept swatting him away, because you would have pet him.
I touch his love language, okay? He's so cute and you're so nice and it's killing me.
You sort of see like Maple spread out her wings, and through the illusion, like a handful of leaves fall on the deck of the ship as she just sort of like stretches out. You know, this is a weird thing to say, but like, ever since I fucked myself up, sun feels great. Sun's great. I love the sun.
I love that.
Hey, out of character real quick. The card, the tree card.
Yeah.
How it said there was 2 ways to get rid of this, right?
Wish.
It was wish and divine intervention, right?
I think so.
Or something
Yeah.
like that?
I think those are the 2 ways to get rid of it. Wish.
You
and
want to
divine
call on
intervention.
your god?
Divine
to
intervention
fix it?
is a like ability at like 10th level for clerics.
Yeah. You want to pray to her anyways? See what happens?
I mean, I could.
Fuck around.
I can do this. I was gonna say, what is it? It's just you go tell me no. That's fine. No is the worst
Okay.
answer I can get. So, okay, Maple.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm gonna pray real quick if you
Okay,
don't mind.
yeah,
you don't have
no,
to join
you
me.
do
I'm
you.
just
She's like zoned out right now, just like soaking in the sun. Yeah, you do you, girl.
So Elena's going to like almost like muscle memory through the movements. Like she will clasp her hands together and put it to her heart and kind of close her eyes. And where the fuck is the spell? It's somewhere. And she's just gonna quietly pray to La Caballera. Hi. Sorry I haven't reached out, I guess. I don't really remember how to do this, and I'm sorry I haven't talked to you in a minute. Uh, but there are a lot of questions I have, and some guidance would be nice. Uh, I don't know really how to fix Maple's condition, or Onimori's condition, or how to help Horizon. I don't know, whatever you can kind of tell me, that'd be really nice. If not, it's okay. I know you're probably busy. Yeah. Amen?
Do you say this out loud?
No.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Oh, shit. My religion's so bad. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh.
And guidance.
Funny none of us used that inspiration, but we're good. Oh, shit.
Woo!
Dirty 20. Okay. With a dirty 20, it almost feels like... Do you have your eyes closed during this, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
It almost feels as if someone's, like, laying a hand on your shoulder in comfort. You can sense this, like, feeling. Like this want to do something, but an inability to do so.
Oh.
But the hand just squeezes like your shoulder gently, as if to try and give you at least reassurance.
How is the hand big, small? Like, does a
Small-ish. Besides that, you couldn't really... Hard to really say from a
Right.
non-existent... Yeah.
I want to make it thematic and dramatic, but she'll, as she feels that, she does kind of feel a little bit comforted knowing that someone is listening. Someone who's gifted her these powers, but they're listening. And I feel like when she opens her eyes, it's like the dawn is breaking through the horizon on the sea, and she just kind of feels better. She just feels better.
Yeah. And with that, with the sun now rising on the deck of the ship, yeah. If unless anyone else had anything else, seems like a good spot as any to end tonight's session.
Woo!